Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yo, Duke. Hey, Duke. How's it going, man? How are we? How are you? How are we? How are you? How are we? Oh, Luke's in a Porsche. Okay. Interesting. Right, let's load into this. What are we doing here? Okay. All right. Okay. All good yourself? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm all good, man. All good. Very happy with this week of racing. We've got a bit of Le Mans, bit of Spa. We've got Nords 24 this weekend as well that I'm super excited for. So, yeah, all good over here. So Luke's, yeah, we got Luke in the Porsche. Okay. I think the Porsche will be quite quick, to be fair. I was going to try the Porsche myself, but yeah. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I need to go live on Twitch. All right, we're live on Twitch. Okay. Boom, boom, bang. You're in split one, Duke? I don't think I know your in-game name, but I know your livery because you shared it in my Discord last night. Let me oh, there you are. That's your name. Yeah, yeah. Scott, yeah. Yeah, you're in my split. I can't see your car though. What? Where is it? It's just a ghost car. Yeah, good luck in the race, man. I need to actually give me a sec. Wet lemons again? Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of wet lemons today, just a couple, and then Bahrain fixed, and then a couple of spas. Yeah, so less Le Mans, more spa today. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do a full spa day. That sounds an in-game spa day, of course. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff quickly. Oh shit, it's qualifying. Hang on. I hope they are streaming the N24 qualifier stuff. I think they are, right? They should be. They 100% should be. Shit. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, guys. Literally 30 seconds. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, why does that take so long? Right. We need wet setup. I think we're on 8 wing, right? Yeah, we're on 8 wing. Alright, I assume these are the same conditions. Yeah. It actually makes sense to go out towards the end, really, when it gets a bit drier, because it's not raining. But yeah, they should stream them. I'm very excited. Yeah, Weston, what's up, dude? Milike, you're in the same split too? Nice. Good luck, man. Yo, Minerby, yesterday's stream was late. I had to come back. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Should be even more lit today. Gonna do some spa. I think yesterday, I think I only did one spa race, so I think today we'll do a bit more. And then I think tomorrow a full spa day. And then Friday, I'm kind of thinking of doing a last the first 6-hour solo. It kind of depends who signs up. Yeah. Lots of Spa. All Bahrain cheeky, bit awkward. We want to do different tracks, end up waiting. Yeah, I figured a good. I was looking at the schedule last night, and I can go between Le Mans, Bahrain fixed, and Spa without any wait. So it doesn't always work out that easily, unfortunately. It is a little bit annoying, but yeah. There shouldn't really be any wait between that massive wait. I mean, even if you stick with the same race, it's like a 15-minute wait sometimes. It's super annoying. Yo, Sword, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? And Studio, what's up, man? Hope you guys are good. Are you going to do 6 hours of Spa? Yeah, I think Saturday I'm not going to, because I'm just going to watch the Nürburgring 24. Plus, yeah, no one in my team's really doing it. Plus, I'm much happier watching N24, I think, that on Saturday. But Friday, I think I'll do a 6 hour. I'll last the first solo or something. Be quite fun. I don't think I've ever I've soloed 12 hour before, but I've never soloed 6 hours on LMU. I think the longest solo I've done on LMU is 4 hours, so yeah. 6 hours solo would be big time. Yeah, I think it's possible. Like, it's an endurance race, so there'll be a bit of lifting and shouldn't be too intense. But yeah, I think I'll just stick with the solo, and then Saturday I'm gonna watch N24. I think, 'cause that's gonna be so. I don't know if you guys are excited for N24, but I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. I was planning ahead. You just jump into practice for the next race and wait in there. Yeah, I mean, I'll try and look at the schedule. Sometimes things just don't line up, so I'll just wing it, but I spotted a nice little path for me today, so I've actually for once set up a bit of a schedule. Usually it doesn't always work out as cleanly as it's gonna work out, so it's quite nice. Let me help you out with the 6 hour. I'm gonna solo it Friday, so I'll be doing that, and then Saturday I won't be driving. Yo, Dibdob, what's up, man? I'm hyped for N24. I'm very hyped for N24. N24 is going to be a banger. I wonder how Max is going to do on it. I mean, we haven't seen him up against like the actual like known pros yet, apart from Christopher Haas, I think. But like, I'm talking like Kevin Estre and Van der Linde, etc. Although Van der Linde was in NLS3, right? But I think the bot was a bit. I don't know. Either way, I think he's more than capable, obviously. So should be good. Can't believe you keep betting Spa on the title in the thumbnail. Hey, Le Mans is also in the thumbnail. We're doing Spa. We're doing 2 races of Le Mans and then 2 races of Spa. So we will be doing a bit more Spa today. And I am going to be very cold with this first lap, to be honest. But see how we go. How comes Lex is so popular here? Is it good in the wet? It's good at Le Mans in general, and it's good in the wet because it's relatively stable. I think there are other good cars though, people just haven't used them. I've not driven the wet here in a while, so for me, I'm just choosing a car that I always choose anyway. I think the Porsche is very good in the wet. I think that will be a good choice. I think the AMG in the wet here isn't too bad. Yeah. I don't think it's the out and out. Well, it kind of depends on the conditions, because the Lexus does look after its tires quite well. So I don't know. It's a good car to go for, yeah. I'll do 2 stints because I haven't prepared for the race properly. Yeah, my preparation is basically going to be the 2 races today, and then I think we'll probably do 3 races tomorrow. So I've not done much prep either. Just going to jump in, see how we go. There's a theory that Max's car isn't quite within the. Hang on. I need to get into the groove of wet qualifying, find where the grip is. while they keep doing silly things to get DQ'd. Yeah, I heard they're like maybe manipulating the bop a little bit or something. There's always those games for N24, isn't there? Like, I mean, look at how fast BMW were last year in the N24, but they were nowhere before that. Even at the start, they weren't anywhere. Yeah, a little bit of manipulation, but we'll see. See how the qualifiers go. Because do they update the bop after qualifying? I can't remember if it's set now that they can update it. Yesterday's slow spa times are still fast, second fastest in Haguro. Yeah, what's scary is that the times I was doing is about probably 8/10 slower than what it should be at top times. That's the scary part. I recommend giving a chance to Legend of Le Mans Racing Series, broadcast series on YouTube features. Is that the they have the different like the old cars, right? The LMP ones. I saw that at Le Mans, but I'm a bit disappointed in the GTE roster. When it was announced, I was like, oh my god, are we going to see the return of the RSR? But the RSR isn't there. Neither are any. I think there's just the Lotus and something else. Like, it's not. I mean, LMP ones are cool, but I kind of wish there was like the actual legends there. The GT legends. Do you watch any of the Goodwood races? They put them on YouTube. Yeah, I've been to Goodwood Revival before, and I've actually stood at turn 1 and watched like the old D types go through there in the minis. Like they're literally just sliding it all over the place. The racing is honestly very good. Like there's no aero. It's all just like it's just touring car racing basically. Yeah, they're very good. Oh, I pitched it too much. F. F, F, F. Yo, Amper Bishop, what's up, man? Oosh.
Lap 470.55.
Okay. First lap, looks like the Porsche has some pace. That's going to be fun. Let's add in our fuel, which I think is... How many laps is it? I've completely forgotten. It was around 8, right? I think I was putting in something like this. Not mediums, Christ. 8 wing, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. I need to open my Red Bull as well. Jack, does the FFV make a significant difference? Jack pit lane. Pit lane this early? All right, me and Luke are going in the pit lane. Does it make a difference? There is some like science and maths behind what is the optimal FOV. I just go with what feels the best, to be honest. So I honestly think that the race that they disqualified for using too many tires, which is to cover up for the bop. Yeah, I have seen some. I've not looked into it, but I've seen some debates about it. But their pace was still there, though, right? They still finished the race, so surely they still bop them based on their times, no? Am I wrong? Still hoping for Mazda. Are you hoping for Mazda 7787B? I mean, who knows? It might get bigger, right? I think once it gets bigger, they might add more cars. You addicted to watching new good races on YouTube? Yeah, I'm excited for members meeting this year. Was good. We'll see what revival's like. P4 and P3, nice man. Good luck for the race. Yeah, you too, man. Probably be dead after T1. Yeah, there's going to be a few spinning LMPs probably, so I'm going to try and avoid them. But yeah, good luck, dude. I'm going to start from the pit, so probably won't see you. As cheating Rebel gives you wings. Yeah, it's the cherry edition. It's quite nice. I quite like the cherry edition. Are you P3 and GT3? Nice. Luke and I are going to start from the pits just for your information.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, Luke's asked me to start from the pits, so we're going to do that. Does it always rain? It doesn't rain, it's just wet, then it dries up a bit, but not enough to go to slicks, really. The being FFV made a big difference for my actual ability to drive, not really for realism, but being able to see properly really helps. Yeah, exactly. I think the main thing is just being able to see. Some people call it the window licker position, which is true. But yeah, I just prefer it, to be honest. Yeah, I've just noticed the wipers going off in the garage. I don't know why it's doing that. Just feel like my music's a bit too loud. I can't really change it because it'll put me on the grid. Why is Luke on medium still? Red Bull drinkers proclaiming that they're rich without saying they're rich.
Formation lap has started.
I'm normally I've always been a monster guy, but I've been liking the Red Bull. I think mostly because it's a lot smaller. Like this can is 250 ml, whereas the monster can's like I think 500, right? So it's just a lot more. Whereas like a little 250 ml is a nice little pick me up, you know. Yeah, it is actually raining. It hasn't. I think the conditions have changed a little bit because it hasn't actually been raining before, which is interesting. What's Luke doing? He's gonna get himself DQ'd. What is going on here? Oh, you're drinking the lime Red Bull? Nice. Is it good? I was actually thinking about the FFV when driving home a minute ago. When the look is actually what you're active, you're in a normal car as the rest of the peripherals. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? In real life, like, you would have... Like, if you sit where you sit in real life, in sim, you're actually limiting yourself compared to real life. What is this guy doing? Oh, is he warming his tires up? He's warming his tires up. I hadn't even thought of that. I'm going to stop him from doing it because he's going to get an advantage. Addison's with 0 point now? Yeah, he's been with him for a while. Now he's doing a burnout. What's this guy doing? Overpriced cans that are smaller too. Yeah, they are a bit more expensive, to be fair. Right, I hope everyone makes it through the last chicane properly because otherwise it delays us starting. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's 4 of us in the pits, Jesus. Oh, someone spun again. 2 people have spun. "17 seconds of P1. There's always one person that spins. Oh, I can't really turn in. "19 seconds that's cost us. There's always one guy that spins somewhere. Makes pit lane starts a bit tricky, to be honest. I might stop doing them because we shouldn't be almost 20 seconds behind P1, but people keep spinning at the start, which delays us. I just wish qualifying didn't count towards DR, to be honest. We wouldn't have to do pit lane starts, but it's what it is. It's a missing wheel. Don't DQ the pit start yet, thanks. I drank a can of Monster Lando juice a while back. It's an interesting flavor. I don't like that flavor, to be honest. Also, I don't think it's sugar-free, is it? Yeah, this is a lot wetter than yesterday. Like, a lot wetter. Way, way, way wetter. All those burnouts just to do... Oh, he spun at Tetra Rouge? Oh, no. No, but he's always racing with other liveries. Yeah, he's got his community team. Whilst I miss every single breaking point. You didn't see that. Oh! Did he just get shoved off? What? Uh-oh. What's this LMP2 doing? Oh, is this the guy missing the wheel, probably? Oh, no. Yeah, I reckon this guy's missing a wheel. Let's look at the mirror. I can't tell, but... Oh, yeah, his front right's a bit lower. I think he's missing a front wheel. LMP3 is backwards. It's surprisingly not been that much death, to be fair. Only 0.75. Oh, okay. Spoke too soon. Oh! Spoke too soon. Slutweg, what a name. Yeah, we got a lot of work to catch, Mr. Slutweg. Bloody pit lane start problems. Oh my god, this is dodgy. Very dodgy. Did 0 Point just absorb all the Fisher drivers? Most of them, yeah. Oh, he's gone in the pits. What? Yeah, I think they've got all the GT3 drivers bar. I think one went to Tatum Restec. I think maybe one other as well, but I can't remember. Slowest Merc in history yet. Must have had a damage or something. Which explains his slowness. Wow, the launch Luke had there is mental. Just gotta keep it clean. Oh. Make Luke's draft. Yes. Lovely. Almost top 10. That would be Kinsel. Saw him in Italian livery yesterday. Yeah, Clemens. Yeah, what's up, Brogan? We stole most of G3 roster and Ref Rock stole the Hyper roster. I don't think there were any good Fisher Hyper drivers, but I think maybe a couple. Oh, was there one guy that was it Koch? I think his name was, or something. I can't remember. But yeah, mostly gone to 0 though. Yeah. Starting from the pits and wet races, asking for trouble. Yep, that's why I lost a bit of DI yesterday. Last week. Well, it wasn't even wet. Ulrich is good? Oh yeah, Ulrich, yeah. How are you able to take the curve so much in the last corner? You mean the red sausage? Should be fine doing it. You have to kind of hit it at the right angle. Just copy what I'm doing, basically, you'll be fine. I think even the fixed setup can take it, so you should be okay. Yo, Dan's 200, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I love taking... Do you know what, Mitri? As soon as I said that, I knew you'd say something. I knew it. I could feel you typing. Yeah, what's up, Dan? Thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go past for Luke because I do think I'm potentially a little bit quicker. I'm not 100% sure because still warming up, but as I go deep, nice. And if you 3 backwards, classic. Where'd you get setups from? Go setups. There is actually a link. There's a link on my YouTube and a link in my Twitch bio, I think. Yeah, I pretty much only use Go setups, really. I know Hymo setups have some fast lap times and fast drivers, but I don't really use their setups. Go have good drivability, in my opinion. As well as being fast. Oh my god, how much do you want to cut? Hello? I mean, it's a bit audacious going around the outside, I guess, but... Oh my fucking god. Okay. I was just thinking he's going to go through that corner so slowly that surely he's not going to understeer. You understeer because you carry too much speed. He's not carrying too much speed. But yeah, a bit risky, I guess. This guy's livery says I jizz when flashed. Indian are just so difficult in the way. Yeah, India especially. Oh mate, I can't get on the track with. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing with India, it's very sketch. Even in the dry, it's sketchy. In the race, it's okay because you can basically just lift. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, mate. I don't know how none of us. I don't know how we all avoided that. Holy shit. Yo, this may contain nuts. Hey, dear mate. First time catching live stream stuff in my channel. Yo, what's up, man? I'm all good, man. Hope you're all good and welcome. Just good time to join. Just got absolutely flattened by an MP3. Gonna lose a fair bit of straight line speed now. I've got front and rear bumper damage. Probably a few Ks or so. I may try to stream snipe you at Bahrain later. I'm doing it at 2:40 our time, so. Yeah, I'll be there. So basically, I think it's 2 of these races, but Jesus Christ, it's the same as yesterday. Like I get caught up in the shit, and Luke just gets like 3 seconds ahead. The same thing happened yesterday. Races are so much calmer when you're in the lead, yeah. Well, I didn't think Luke was going to start from the pits. But he asked me to, so we are, and here we are. We just start so far back though, that's the problem. Like, if someone spins at the start, like the fact we're 20 seconds off P1 is... It's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Is it normal for an absolute beginner like me to learn this track first over Monza? Yeah, I mean it's a great track. It's a good one to learn. It's probably like top 3 best track in the game, so yeah, definitely good to learn it. Even P3 is like miles up the road here. When are you dropping your next the win video? Do you mean my bronze to silver? That's finished. I finished that now. What's the best card generally right now? There isn't really like an out. It kind of depends. If you had to pick one, I'd pick Lexus. Lambo is also a pretty strong choice. But I think only the top drivers can really exploit that car. Yeah, I'd say if I had to pick one, I'd probably say Lexus. But in shorter races, it's not... If you mostly do daily races, the shorter races, it isn't 100% great because it hasn't got the best acceleration, so it's hard to pass and you kind of get swamped at the start. But longer races, the Lexus is very good. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Again, like, Luke's just pissed off and I'm just in this... I'm just in this mess. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having to avoid someone like every lap. I'm taking the track cut, screw it. Off I got 1.25, should be fine. 5 seconds to Luke now. Mental. Love watching your streams. I'll probably try to pick out what we do. Yeah, give it a go, man. You should be right. Just commit to the curb and you'll be fine. Yo, Chuka and Miki, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Mate, the speed! I actually don't want to be battling this guy. Alright. As soon as you get caught up behind like 3 or 4 different cars, it's very hard to pass. Yeah, what's up, Wicked? How's it going, man? I'm all good, thank you. Silver's a golden LNP2, no balls. It's not a bad idea. Probably go GTs though. Porsche XL is mental. Yeah, it looks... I guess because it's wet, right? You can put its power down nicely. Compared to me. All the weights on the rear. Yo, Corey, what's up, man? I'm all good, man. Hope you're all good. Oh, please give me a good exit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Six seconds to Luke now. Absolutely criminal. It literally the exact same yesterday. Criminal. 12 seconds to P5. Yeah, this pit lane starts fucked us over this time. People need to stop spinning at the start. Struck. Oh, he spun F. Your Alexis one streak pony. Mitris, you've literally watched me all last week drive a Ford. What are you on about? I practiced that chicane to death. I was almost automatic at 120 races. People about it. Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't know you could cut the chicane that much. And it's so much time. Because obviously, not only are you carrying more speed, but you then carry more speed onto the straight as well. It's at least like 3/10, really. Maybe 2.5 or something. Did I? Yeah, I was literally in the Ford all last week. I'm a Lexus and Ford merchant, basically. I've actually been driving more Ford than anything. I started yesterday. The Bahrain fixed races were wild. Yeah, we'll do some Bahrain stuff. Doing a couple of these races, and then we're gonna do Bahrain. Just a V8, love it, yeah. Exactly. Oh my god. Wait, I've just seen there's a super chat, hang on. I thought I heard something, I was like, I can't see it, but... Yo, Bruno! Dude, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that donation, by the way. Absolute legends. Hang on. It's a bit of a message, let me just get onto the straight here. I need to catch up to Luke ASAP. Right. Jack, would you prefer to live twice as long, but with half your intelligence? Wait. Live twice as long, but with half your intelligence? Or live half as long with double your intelligence? Well, you can't multiply 0, so I'd probably choose twice as long. Twice as long, but with half your, or half as long with double intelligence? Probably, do you know what? I think sometimes being too intelligent is probably a bad thing, right? Like maybe you'll notice bad patterns, or like some people can be too smart for their own good, you know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, you can't multiply 0, so I'd probably choose to live twice as long. But thank you, Bruno, I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. That's a good amount of money, so thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'd love to be dumber. Yeah. Well, they do say ignorance is bliss, right? I'm going half as long. Old age doesn't look fun. Yeah, it's not a bad point. I mean, they live twice as long, so let's say the average age is what, 80 or something? So you're gonna go twice as long as that. That's quite a long time. Day 2 of getting Jack and a hypercar. There'll be many days, you're waiting. I tried the Ford at LML. Man, that thing has no top speed. Great S3 is great on fixed state, yeah. Yeah, even in open setup, it's because it's not a min-wing car. You can't run minimum wing in that car. It's just too sketchy. So a lot of cars can run min-wing, like Lexus or BMW. So yeah, it's just a bit slow at Mulsanne. But yeah, it's great elsewhere though, 100%. Most beers in one night? Oof. Back on the beer talk. Most beers in one night? Probably between 8 and 10 or something, probably. I felt like the worst I've ever felt though the next day. It was pretty horrendous. You'd be a 106-year-old moron. But then half as long, you'd live to your 40, right? So that's, I don't know, that's not... I'm dead in bloody 9 years if I take that option. Well, actually, hang on a minute. If you get twice as intelligent, what's to say I don't think of something that makes me last longer? Although, like I said, you can't really multiply 0 or 10 IQ. I mean, yeah, 10 IQ, if you double that, what's that, 20 IQ? I don't think you're inventing anything anytime soon. What is the split NSR? It's a silver race and it's split 1. Oh my god, the Porsche almost dropped it.
Time for 16.68.
Did Bro do last to first? We did very last to first, yeah. We started from the pits, and then people spun at the start, so it delayed our start quite a lot, unfortunately. So yeah, not ideal. I didn't plan to start from the pits, but Luke, Mr. Addison asked me to, so I can't say no to Mr. Addison. Oh my god. Dude, just go. For fuck's sake. I knew I should have overtaken him. I just lost half a second, if not more. Fuck's sake, man. Aston's underrated. Yeah, Aston is pretty quick at some places, especially Qatar. Ah, God's sake. Right. I need to hunt Luke down in P5. P7 is not ideal for the rating. Yeah, BMW had some like random crazy bop for that race, right? It's crazy. To be honest, 35 I was saw everything. 40 isn't too bad. It's during the decline. I don't really have any saws yet. I'm quite lucky. Maybe when I get to 35, it'll be different. Yo, Spawny Racer, what's up, dude? Hope you're good. 13k channel points, let's go. Thank you, man. Oh, a legend. Is there only dynamic weather in higher skill races? I think bronze races have had wet races before, but yeah, it's mostly in silver or gold. Most people hate wet races, so they keep it out of the bronze races. Not a lap pass without T1 cut. Hey, I've got a valid lap. We're not cutting. Wet in bronze is death guarantee. I think that there was a wet Bahrain race the other week. I don't think it was very popular. Whoa! BMW's dead, and of course he gets out in front of me and not Luke. Well, Luke lost a bit of time there, I feel like. There's no way this BMW doesn't have, like, bent steering or something. Yeah, I think he's crabbing a bit. Which means we're going to be stuck behind him in Porsche curves. Fantastic. Yeah, he's got suspension damage. He's very slow on the straight. I kind of want to send it, otherwise it's going to be really slow. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's going to be a cut. No? Okay. It's so fun driving in the wet. The car's just sliding all over the place. It's great fun.
15.01.
My first ever race in LMU was a wet Bahrain. You brave man. Very brave. Fair play though. I think people should do wet races more. Like, they're so underrated. Like, the car's sliding about a bit. Like, the conditions are always changeable. Like, the grip changes. The strategy changes. Like, I think people don't like wet races, potentially because there's not enough of them, so they haven't practiced them, and that's what puts people off. The same way, like, when a new track comes around. Like, if it's an unknown track, obviously if Nords turns up tomorrow, everyone's going to be flocking to it, but then everyone's had Nords practice, but I think if people drove in the rain more and actually got good at it, they'd like it more. I love racing in the rain, it's the best. Don't get me wrong, I like, obviously the dry running is faster, and it's nice to drive fast, but I do like changeable conditions as well. What's the longest stream you've done without a break? Was it worth it? I've done a Bahrain 12 hour, no, not Bahrain. Bathurst. iRacing does a 12-hour Bathurst special event. So yeah, I'd say 12 hours without a break. It's a lot. I just destroyed my body in 20 seconds with skating. Oh, in my 20s. We can swap knees there. No, I thank you, I'm all good. They had a wet Monza a while back too. Oh, in bronze? Okay. Yeah, I do like wet races. Do like wet races. Bathurst, tell me how he's British. Yeah, people say Bathurst or Bathurst. No idea. One of the two. I'm going to eye surgery tomorrow. Might miss. Oh, you got eye surgery, Chris? Are you getting new eyeballs? Hope it goes well. Any lap guides in your back catalogue or recommend anyone to look up? Need to get up to speed at Bahrain? Yeah, just search Go Setups Bahrain Le Mans Ultimate. Or if you wanna, if you've got a particular car in mind, say the Lexus, search Lexus Bahrain Le Mans Ultimate, and the hot laps will basically pop up. Some old lap times will appear, so you might have to double check the version, make sure you're on the right version, but if you just want a rough guide, then anything after 1.2 will basically be fine, to be honest. If you're like new to it, but ideally you want 1.3, 1.3.2. You can still get P5, just push. I think we could get P4, honestly. I don't know. Oh my god! Okay, that worked out. That worked out very well. Jesus Christ.
That time was a 14.1.
That was very lucky. That's clutch for us this lap. Yeah, what's up, Sim Racer? I'm all good, man. Hope you're all good. Oh my god, their acceleration is crazy. I don't know why I said it like acceleration, but you know what I mean. Here we go, back for P4. Oh, come on, straight line speed. Oh, where's he come from? What? Random P7 and P2. Please cut the corner. Yes, thank God. Whew. Greetings from Marcio. What's up, fair play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which side's he gonna go? He goes to the right, he's silly. Yep. Okay, nice. That's what we wanted. We should get the slingshot into Indy now. It should pretty much be the last place to overtake. Here we go. Oh, come on. Man, that car is so fast in straight line, it's mental. No, I'm not running min wing, but yeah. Oh, he's had a bit of a moment. Bit of a moment. Need a good exit here, should be good. Body damage is slowing me down. Luke has suspension damage? What? Is that why he's slow in Porsche curves? How is he still quick on the straight with suspension damage? What the fuck? Bumper damage struck in the OP, Jesus. Not OP, but clearly worse. Jesus Christ. Good night, Corey, man. Have a good one. You had a feeling I was going to take Luke out? Nah. Won't do that again.
Duke underscore
GG.
underscore ding, thanks for the prime.
Yo, Duke, thanks for your Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it. Legend, thank you so much. Thank you. Absolute legend. I think you're a member on YouTube as well, right? Big up, Duke. Thank you, Duke. Rip SR? Nah, it's alright. I pressed escape. Guys, I just want to check the start again, because there's always someone... I'm pretty sure it's because someone's spinning. Let me go back here a sec. What's this guy doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here you go. This is why we lost 20 seconds at the start. How did this even happen? They're not even side by side and they still spin. Oh, it's the Lexus ahead. You gotta love it when the replay gets this janky. Ah, okay. Okay, I hate it when the replay does that. I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, I like it. Yo, what's up, Bagel? Afternoon, dude. Had Prime lying around useless. Oh, I appreciate it, though. Thank you, mate. At the last turn, is it best to go over the big red curb? Yes. Correct. I think most cars can take it, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe the AMG's a bit weird, but I'm pretty sure most cars can take it, like, absolutely fine. Okay, let's do... I thought this would be more popular, but I guess because it's wet, it's not, right? I would also be curious to try the Porsche. I've not driven it ever in the wet here, so that's going to be potential death. What other car actually is there? But the Lambo could be okay. Could try the Porsche. I don't see why not. Do that in P3? No. Looks a bit like netcode. Porsche got mad traction out the corners. Yeah, it's got good, not terrible speed either. Let me just launch into this and let me just grab. I need to grab a setup for it because I don't have. I don't have a setup for it. It probably would help if I had some sort of wet setup. Where are we? Did you see a Reddit post with a guy putting out an AI engineers analyzing your telemetry and driving style and suggest changes in setups? I've seen a few of those sort of things. I don't know how accurate they are. Didn't Jimmy Broadbent do a video on it once? What was it Broadbent? I know someone not long ago did a... Oh my god, why is the Go site so confusing these days? Yeah, I have seen those. I've never used them though. It could be quite funny. To like maybe test or something. Bear with me 2 seconds. I should have got a setup before the race, really. Before the stream, but give me just a second. Just downloading. You guys can't see this obviously, but all I need is the wet setup. Just give me. Oh my god. I need to download Go Fast really, because Go Fast it just does the setup automatically, but I had issues running it, so. R wet. Let's just go with R wet. Card, Le Bon. I love the amount of practice I'm going to get now. 4 minutes. Right. Refresh lists. Right. I've got no idea what this is going to be like. Ignore that. I don't think I've even driven the Porsche at Le Mans in the dry, let alone in the wet. See what it's about. Almost get re-rendered straight away, lovely stuff. Alright. Feels alright. We'll see how the rest of the lap goes. We're on cold tires obviously as well. We'll see how it goes. Oh shit. Oh my god. What's the strategy for the race? I think it's just like 77% of VE, 78% of VE. And then just wet tires. It's pretty straightforward. Really straightforward. It's a nice livery, this, to be honest. I quite like the default livery. Be good. Oh, this is going to be a shambles. We'll see how we go on. Definitely not going to be as quick as in the Lexus, but we'll see. Yo, Jimbo. Afternoon, chappy chapettes. Is that a hyperdonk, Monty? No, no. No hyperdonks yet. But how's it going, man? You at home today, Jimbo? Yo, I like Fazwomo. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. There's so many different... I'm not very good at figuring out what the names say, but yeah, thank you for following. Yeah, home again, loving it? Yeah, nice. I thought you were you were more of an office guy. Oh, we can join? Hang on. Alright, let's leave this. Let's join the race. Da, 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 da. Ooh, Luke's in the BMW now. I think the BMW's not too bad, actually. I don't like the BMW at all. They don't have Nordschleife and LMU? No. No Nordschleife and LMU. I don't know if they ever will. Yeah, unfortunately not. Obviously they do on iRacing. I did Nordschleife the other day, actually. Or was it 2 weeks ago, I think it was? Yeah, it is a shame. Yeah, Nalfin. What's up, Nalfin? Hope you well, hope you well, hope you well. Alright, so what's this? Is this on minimum wing? No. Okay. I mean, it feels good, I just don't know the car, so... we will see. I have to see how it goes. I need quali fuel, which is 2 laps, so probably that. You're not eating ice cream this time? You normally have ice cream, don't you, middle of the day? Ice cream merchant. Don't think they will because it's not a wet track, is it? No, it's not. I mean, Nürburgring GP they've been to before, but I don't know if they will. Is that Luke? Yeah, I don't think they'll bring Nordschleife. Maybe to R Factor 3 whenever that happens, but yeah, not LMU. After school, I need it. A little bit of energy, right? I can hear an LMP2 going mental. Right. See how this goes. Should I have closed brake ducts? Hang on. Let me check. Brake. What's max? Oh, it is 70. Alright. Why do I always hear Windows notification? It's because I've got a telemetry logger set up. So the default sound is the Windows sound. I need to change it. Yeah, but yeah, I imagine it makes everyone freak out a bit. I think it's the same with the Discord notifications. I think I've got Discord. Oh, no, Discord is open today. Yeah, it's just a telemetry logger basically. Alright, so we'll do one more Le Mans, then we've got Bahrain, then we'll go to Spa. So hopefully we can have a good one. Yeah. Porsche sounds rich. Yeah, it's probably one of the better sounds in the game, to be fair. When it first came out, if you can hear that gearbox whine, it was like insanely loud when it first came out. Give you tinnitus. Yeah, see what the Porsche's like, the old Porky. My god, the straight line speed's mental. 282? pretty sure that's quicker than the Lexus. It's WEC 100% official tracks, yeah. It's kind of anything associated with ACO, because you've got ELMS tracks so far as well. I'm kind of hoping we see ALMS tracks. So like Sepang, Dubai, Abu Dhabi. I mean, like, WEC used to go to Nürburgring GP, right? So what, you know, could they add Nürburgring GP and then add the Nordschleife as like a layout? Is there a loophole there? Probably not. Oh. Yeah, car doesn't feel bad. I'm just not going to be used to it at all. Probably going to be pretty slow, but so there we go. Watkins Glen would be amazing. Yeah, honestly, any track would be good. Road Atlanta, I would probably live there if it came here on LMU. I think Road Atlanta's on iRacing this week, actually. I was quite tempted, but... Fuck. But, yeah, races on LMU are good this week, so we're here. Wasn't really a huge fan of Watkins Glen on iRacing. Like you know the bus stop? I always found how the cars reacted to the curves there on iRacing were like a bit weird. Oh my god, this doesn't... This doesn't quite have the Porsche curves potential the Lexus has, I feel like. Mate, I'm gonna be so slow in this. Oh my days. Okay. Well, there's my... Oh my days. Okay. There's the first lap of practice in this car. I don't think we're even gonna get a lap in. It's completely different. You really need to bro steer it through some of these corners. It's a bit of a bro steery sort of car. Yeah, it had to lift for the Mulsanne GG. Found GT3s on iRacing weird in general. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I like the Porsche Cup on iRacing, but the GT3s are... I just don't like the fact that when you brake in GT3s on iRacing now, you can't feel the ABS. I'm just so used to just getting that ABS rumble. It feels completely dead without it, in my opinion. How do you like the AMG here in LMU? I've not actually driven the AMG that much. I might try it tomorrow though. I was speaking to some people about the AMG. I might actually try it tomorrow. Because I do want to get better at it. Like, I like how it looks, how it sounds. But yeah. It's a good car. I think it's potentially a tricky car for most people. You overheat your tyres, they never come back. I think they're better with that now, aren't they? I think the latest tyre... I think it still happens, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Like, you'd have, like, one micro slide and the tyres were just gone. Speaking of gone... Purple sector 2, because I missed... sector point by a mile. Yeah, Bim, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yo, Smurfy, you're back. Welcome, man. Hope you're all good. And Ban Sam, what's up, man? Good to see you guys back. I like the MG, it's very stable, but it does feel quite boaty. I think it can depend on the setup. I know a couple of the... Mate, this car slash setup is not well optimized, I don't think. Jesus Christ. I think it can be death on curbs, the AMG, but I don't think it's the hardest car in the game. I feel like Porsche's hard to drive. The thing is with the Porsche is you can do a lot of bro steering and get away with it, and it requires a bit of bro steering. Yeah, I wouldn't put it up there with the easiest, of course. It's obviously harder to drive than, I would say, like BMW, potentially the Lexus. I know, probably the Lexus. But I don't think it's as hard to drive as the Ford. Oh no. Alright, got away with that. Man, this is a mega slow lap, I think. Someone's just done a 16 in the Lexus. What? If I knew there was going to be someone that quick, I would have stayed in the Lexus. Shit. Yeah, I'm way off in this car. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm way off. Okay. 70... No, it was like 80? 79, I think. It was 78, actually. Do I up the wing? I don't know I don't know if it makes a big difference in the Porsche. What's max wing? 12. It's not really the wing that's a problem, to be honest. Just a bit snappy. What do I mean by bro steering? Like when you're going through a corner, you've got quite a lot of steering lock on already, and then you just turn even more, almost like you're scrubbing the front tires, but that gives you giga grip basically. Need a high rake setup in the Porsche. Let me check. Let me check. What's up, Yuko? Oh, it's what? The setup is 50-60, George. The setup is front is 50 and the rear is 60.
Okog, thanks for the prime.
Yo, Yuko. Big George, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legend. Yeah, I'm cooked. Do you know what? I'm going to show you it because it's dead. 50-60? Should I just add like 10 centimeters of ride height? What was pole? 16.7. I wish I stayed in the Lexus now. I've been duped here. Shouldn't have taken the Porsche. France Vogel, is that a Smurf? I feel like I know who that is. No? Keep it. I'll maybe just keep it here. I think that's why it's maybe quick in a straight line, because it's got no rake basically. Today you learned you probably bro steer. Yeah, well the tire allows it a fair bit. Not every car does it, but some cars allow it. You need the stiffest front spring and go like 75 rear. Oh, that's scary. Because what if the damper settings are different to what you run and it like throws the car off or something? I don't want it to be like completely wrong. You know, what if it's like completely death? My main car's the Porsche. I found myself getting better results, barely doing any steering, trying to get the rear around. In GT3, that is. It is, yeah, it is mostly driven on the rear of the Porsche. It's just sometimes you can just turn that a little bit more and it kind of brings the front in.
And drivers go to the
But it
grid
doesn't use the
for a
fronts
race
much.
start.
It doesn't use the front. It abuses the rears and doesn't use the fronts much. That's why on a track, if it doesn't abuse the rears, its pace drop's quite good because the fronts stay in a good window. You still want the increased tire ducts? Summon, you are a legend. Thank you, good sir. Because it's a Porsche, I'm going to leave it on 40. If you're no rate, the setup's awful. Alright. I'm going to take George's advice here. It could be horrendous. This is George's fault. This is Mr. Booby's fault if this goes wrong. In before rip rating. Bit in the drive both kind of setups, but yeah, I think most cars like a high rake, right? Apart from the Ford. The Ford is not necessarily a super high rake. The Lexus is like maximum rake.
Formation lap has started.
Good luck, yeah. Thanks, potentially sabotage. This is either going to go really well, this is going to go absolutely terrible. At least we can blame George. Yeah, exactly. When George is streaming later, if I lose loads of DI, you can shout at him. This is either going to go really bad or it's going to go really good. I can't see it being... I don't know. I mean, I've completely stiffened the front spring, so if anything, I feel like it's going to be, like, not great. Yukok is a scammer, don't listen. Why LMU, not iRacing? I did try iRacing a couple of weeks ago. I just think LMU just has a very addicting driving feel. I think if you had LMU's feel and had iRacing's content, it would be like, I think it'd be unmatched. Which is why they need to release our Factor 3 ASAP. But yeah, maybe iRacing at some point in the future, but LMU for now. P1 expected. I mean, like I said, unfortunately, there's 2 quick Lexus drivers. Or seemingly quick, so I'm not going to catch them. This is just going to be damage limit. Why have we stopped? To be honest, I'm pretty scared because I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. Either I'm going to die or someone's going to probably smash into me, but here we go. Potential death.
Green
Guy's
flag,
lagging next to me.
green
The guy
flag.
is lagging next to me. Oh my god. Okay. Made the chicane safe. That's phase 1. Silver race, yep. Didn't really go anywhere there. It feels alright so far. We'll see as we go on. Oh, I need to not understeer into the Lexus. Oh my god! Oh my god. All I saw was the Lexus suddenly jam his brakes on. How did none of us hit that car? Was that Luke? No, Luke's P4, okay. Oh my days. My loyal viewer, of course. Got a few loyal viewers, very grateful for it. Man, this is quick in a straight line though, still. That might be too late. That's too late. Yep, GG's. I'll let them both go because that was a bit cheeky. Although, screw it. Oh, that's Luke already? No, we'll let him go. This is so quick in a straight line, though. Holy shit. To be fair, the standard go setup for the Lexus is running like 9 wing. Oh my god. Which I think is a bit too high. Guy nailed the braking zone there. And if you 3 dead. Alright, still alive. P2 or lower, I'll unsubscribe. Shit. Alright. P2's the target then. Hopefully people spit out, because it feels like it's my only chance, to be honest. Very sensitive on throttle as well. That's the problem I had with the Lexus the first time around. It was, I think the rear toe was a bit too aggressive. Might be the same with this. P2 or higher, I'll subscribe. Okay. So potential +1 or a -1. Make the speed. Oh, that was a choose one direction, man. Went to the right and went back to the left. Interesting play. Oh. That was probably an accident because it's wet and he's pissed. He's pissed. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Let's get past that lunatic. I shouldn't have let him past. But oh well. Alright, let's see what the rake's like through here. Alright. I think overall the setup changes weren't anything too crazy, so we can at least somewhat survive. Lexus is an animal through Sector 3 there. What traction settings? I've got it 687 at the moment, just because it feels a little bit sensitive. I think because the rear toe is probably a bit aggressive. At least that's the case in Ford or Lexus. Don't know if it's the same with this. Probably is.
Lap 4, 39.17.
Alright. Are there go setups for Mulsanne specifically? They've got Mulsanne and normal layout, so this one's for the normal layout. I think it's just very fast in a straight line because it's running such a low rake. And I think the Lexus wet setups are running quite a high wing, so it's just, yeah. Which it doesn't need to run. You can, to be fair, you can run minimum wing on the Lexus in the wet. I think 8 wing's a bit quicker, to be honest. Yeah, here we go. Here comes the speed. Porsche speed. Not something you hear all the time. Yes. Look at this. My Lexus was never overtaking cars that easily. This setup is just bonkers. In a straight line. Alright. I need Luke for that P2. Back here, Luke. Need this guy out my drafts though. Nick's good. If anything, it's maybe a bit understeery, to be honest. I think it's a bit understeery, and the throttle is like very sensitive, so probably make a few changes. It'd be good, but We're doing Bahrain after this, so this will be the only race in this. Oh god. I need to get rid of this Lexus, man, as we're just going to cost each other time. Please bump draft. Bump draft? Oh, okay, it's lifting. Fair. You may as well just bump me. Yes! Legends. I said TY in the chat. What a legend. Thank you, Mahmood. Smart guy. If I'm still a bit slow later, we'll let him pass, maybe. How many hours do I have on LMU? It's at 1500 now. Half of that is hypercars. So I think it's probably, I think 600 or 700 is hypercars on the old Thai model, and then the rest is GT3s basically. Do you use the wet line LMU or just stick to dry line? It kind of depends how much rubber's on the track and what it feels like. I think generally I'm looking for the dry line first, but yeah, it depends. Depends how much rubber's down. Yeah, it's quite a bit of understeering. So I probably could go either a softer front spring or with more rake, probably. To be honest, with how fast this car is in a straight line, you could probably just put more rake into it. Don't know. That was too deep. It just feels like, I just feel like I'm having to underdrive it so much. It just doesn't have like any front grip at all. Just doesn't really... Brake bias also seems a bit forward. Alright. Come on, P2 is literally just in sight. Oh, brake bias has fucked me. Brake bias has fucked me. That's probably why it's at 50. Yep, GG. Oh, Mahmood! A legal pass, for fuck's sake. He's off the track as well. Fuck's sake. I'm a sweat. Well, I've been playing the game since like November 24th, so it's a long time. There's people with 3,000 to 5,000 hours in the sim. So yeah, it's a fraction for some people. He's probably not going to bump draft me this time. He's probably sick of me at this point. Oh no, he is. He is. Fair play, Mr. Bermude. Oh! Oh, Luke! Oh! Mate, this brake bias sucks. I need to change it immediately. No! Mate, I swear... I swear Luke always gets killed by LMP3s. No! That is P2 though. So I don't lose a subscriber. Mood a real one? Yeah, I don't know why I'm defending from him. He's trying to bump me along the way. I feel like I'm just holding him up though. I keep making mistakes. Rip Luke, lost but never forgotten yet. Rest in peace. Is his car okay? That was a massive impact. I imagine he's probably got suspension damage, right? Lambo thumbnail but hates the car. Yeah, I just chose whatever I could get quickly this morning from my screenshot folder. It's a lot of thumbnails. Only yellow bumper? Really? Doesn't have suspension damage or anything. Mega. Dentist alert, yeah. Luke just straight lined the donkey prototype, only got 5%. He only got 5% damage. What? You get more if someone taps you on the inside. Well, that's good for him, though. Means he's not completely out of it. That Lexus is mega quick through Sector 3. I think I'm holding the mood up, really, to be honest. I'll take that script. Alright. Hunt for P1, let's go. In the porker. Luke's lost a bit of time. Are you sure he's only got bumper damage? There's no way. That's crazy. I just feel like I have no front end. Like it's just all on the rear, basically. But I feel like the rear's not giving me what I want, necessarily. At least with this setup. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? Main thing is I've got no damage, so straight down speed is good. Yeah, Luke's lost even more time. Are you sure it's just bumper damage? He's like 8 seconds back now. That was obviously too early on the brakes. Alright, how far is to go? Yeah, the Porsche, it's got really good acceleration. So, like, it kind of pulls that tenth or two you need out of the slow corners, which is nice for the straights. And it's also, at least this setup is fairly quick on the straight. I don't think it's the right setup, though. We'll see, catch a P1 a little bit. I look again, he has damage on the rear, 12%. Maybe he had another instant. Yeah, I think he did, because he was 4 seconds. He was 3 seconds and he was like 6 or something, I think. Maybe he had an issue again. Oh my god, the Lexus into there. Holy shit. He just gained like 3 tenths. Insanely quick. If he wants to pass me, he can, I think. Yeah. He's had enough now. He's like, I'm faster than you. I do want P2 though, but he's been nice to us. I'll tell you, I'll let him have it. He did try and let us escape, but I can't escape from him, so... I'll let him go ahead for a bit, and if I'm still close to him, then we'll re-overtake. Might not be P2 though. Oh, he got tapped by Alexis? Did I see that Alpine's leaving BWT for Gucci? Is that a rumor? Or is that official? I did see that. Let him battle and slow P1. Why is it doing that? Oh my god. Yeah, I just the car just feels like. No, it's interesting. Like the Lexus just feels like super nailed to the ground and like no traction issues or anything. This feels a bit sketch. I think a part of it is set up and not being used to it. George, why is it doing that? We haven't died yet, so it's not George's fault yet. The car feels mostly the same, to be honest. I think I'm just used to the Lexus, which is just, yeah, it's just really good around here in the wet.
80.12.
Yeah, what's up, Bimit? Yeah, this guy's cooking a bit. I think in hindsight, should just let him go earlier, but he wanted to bump draft us, so. Eesh. If you're on lower rate, probably be another 10 seconds back by now. Yeah, it feels. I don't know. It just feels like I've just got no. Like with the Lexus, you sort of. It feels like it drags it around the car, whereas I feel like I have nothing dragging me through the corner with this. At least with this setup. Yeah, probably like high rake is that rake that I showed is definitely worse. So you're probably not wrong. But I feel like it needs more rotation, and the throttle needs to be a bit less sensitive. I think there's potentially a rear toe problem. Welcome to Porker, yeah. I like the Porsche though. Like I've driven the Porsche in the drive a few times. Like I think I said before, if the Lexus and the Ford got scrapped tomorrow, I think I'd probably pick the Porsche. That or the McLaren, most likely. I've just never driven it in the wet, so it's a bit of a new experience. Try TC Slip 9. Because I remember when I was in the Lexus yesterday, yeah, the first time I tried it, it felt exactly the same on throttle. And I just added a bit of positive toe and it was perfect. Like literally one click of positive toe. So I wonder if this needs a similar thing. Same with Jack. When's my next video? Probably next week. I'm still deciding whether I want to do silver to gold, but I do have some others to do. Yeah, I'm trying not to go more than 2 weeks, basically. So I think, yeah, definitely next week. It's mental though, like you'll pour like a lot of time into a video, and then all of a sudden it's 2 weeks later, and you're like, shit, what video am I doing? Oh, is that? I thought it was someone I knew. Yeah, next week I reckon. But I understand the difference in TCs. Well, TC slip is how much the wheels basically spin up. So how much they're allowed to spin before it cuts in, and slip angles, how much angle you're allowed before the TC cuts in. Traction control here, I think, is kind of related to TC cut. Yeah, slip angle is how much of an angle you can have before it slows you down, and TC cut is, yeah, essentially how much can you spin the wheels up before it cuts in. Because there's basically a very fine balance. Like you always want like, you don't want it to be, you want obviously like a bit of slip because that's the optimum launch out of the corner. But if you're on the wrong line and too much steering angle, that can make you spin sometimes. Especially in cars like Corvette and Ford can be a bit like that as well. That was horrendous weight transfer. Yo, Quinn, what's up, man? Morning.
Lap 4,
I'm telling you, try 3811. I'll try it. Could be death. Alright, have fun, Alex. Good luck, man. Chat to you later. Chat to you in the Discord, probably. Okay, that was surprisingly giga through there. Okay, 3811 is kind of OP. It's kind of busted. What's that, Alex? What's the Beta-esque wet exploit line in T3? I don't. You must not have seen the streams last week, Alex, but Brogan was taking, you know, the last corner out of Porsche curves. You can cut that. You can literally cut the entire corner and it goes green. That T3 or turn 2 isn't even that bad compared to that. Go to the method. Yeah, it does feel a bit better, to be fair. Feels a bit more like, it feels a bit more planted. It does feel slightly better. Do I like the McLaren at fixed spar? I haven't actually tried it, but I've heard the setup isn't the best. So if you're having problems with it, then it's the setup. I think open setup is quite nice. Ooh, I think 8's a bit too intrusive, to be honest. I can feel it cutting in a bit there. We'll keep trying, see how it goes. I think it might be a bit intrusive. We'll try 3711. Yeah. Yo, Clemens, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. I despise the open McLaren. The only time I've really driven the McLaren properly was a 2.4-hour event at Le Mans. As a day-night cycle with rain, and it was really nice to drive, to be honest. I've not really driven it much other than that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Porsche through Indy is different gravy. I just feel like I've got no front end. Where's my front? Track limit still in the mud? Yeah, it is a bit. I'll see if I can do it this lap, but I kind of don't want to show it. Because it's outrageous. You like the McLaren when you don't need to brake or turn in it. Yeah, it's very good in the straight line still, I think, looking at last night's race at Mulsanne. Yeah, so it's the exit. I'm probably going to get it wrong, but you can basically do this. I did actually lose time doing that. I don't think I did it right. But if you do it right, you can cut it that much. It's a bit silly, even in the dry. I think Brogan sent it to the devs, so hopefully it gets fixed sooner rather than later. But it's such an outrageous cut, like I'm not going to do it. Turn 2's alright.
Lap 4, 16.8.
11 slip angle. Yeah, I was just trying someone's suggestion. I might go back to try this. Found your cut? Yeah. Naughty cut, that is. Very bad cut. I did report you for that race, Brogan, so hopefully there's a ban coming. Yo, Jukesy, thanks for following, dude. Appreciate it. Didn't I set the front suspension stiffness to 15? Yes. Mr. Booby, the Porsche expert, recommended it. I think the rest of the setup probably needs to be changed as well, but I have heard that's a good setup for it, plus lots of rake. Your first mistake was listening to the boob? Well, he knows the Porsche a lot more than I do, and I had to listen to someone because it felt like complete crap. The standard setup. As I think he is generally the quickest driver in the Porsche at the moment. I think because no one else, not many people choose it. It's a good car, the Porsche, I think, but there are better cars depending on the conditions, so I guess that's why not many people drive it. I think, yeah, if the Ford and the Lexus got removed tomorrow, I'd probably choose a Porsche as well. That or the AMG, I think. Another day. Next race, LMP3, surely. Duke, I'm telling you now, if you're waiting for LMP3 race, you're going to be waiting a long time. It's not happening. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. He spends the whole time bitching about having no top speed. I mean, generally it doesn't. Generally it doesn't. Some places it does. And by some, I mean, like, only really if... Very rarely. If at all, to be honest. I'm just thankful I haven't died. That was the main thing. I'll take a top 3. Any Corvette attempts? Not today. We're going to do Bahrain after this, and then Spa. So yeah, not today, not today. AMG, what the heck? I love how the AMG sounds. So I just want to get to know it better, really. But I don't really have time to sit and sweat cars, so I kind of stick with what I know, which is the Porsche, which is the Lexus and the Ford mostly. Lexus is like my super safe choice. I pretty much know the car everywhere. The Ford takes a bit more time to dial in the setup. It's quite tricky, but Lexus is my safe choice. Alright, that's better. We're still
That time was a
miles off the Lex side, but Lexus is very quick in these conditions. It gets a bit drier. Oh. Starting to get the hang of it a bit more now. I think this setup is a bit better as it's getting drier. But I think that's just because you just have more grip, but it's like reacting better. He says, fuck's sake. That's what I mean, like just a little bit of throttle there, the rear just completely went. Completely went. That's what the Lexus was doing yesterday, until I added a bit positive toe. At some point I have you so annoyed you do it to shut me up. The thing with LMP3s, I never... The grids look quite small, right? They're always like 8 cars or so. I like big grids. But I honestly haven't even tested one. Like, I've not even gotten it and tried it for a lap. So I probably should at some point. Yeah, the Lexuses are flying now. What's my tire temps? Pretty good. It's kind of where the Lexus was sitting, really. Porsche's using the rears a bit more. I think the Lexus is like 70 to 75 all round at this point. I like big grids and I cannot lie. Exactly. I like how two of you had the same idea there. Am I going to use the Mac estate? Unlikely. We're going to do Bahrain fixed in the Ford after this, and then we're going to do WEC Spa for a couple of races in the Lexus. Maybe the AMG tomorrow, but we'll see. Last race was 11 cars. Have you were right there, often 8 or less? Yeah, it just seems a bit of an unpopular class sometimes, but I've heard I actually heard it's one of the best classes to drive, so it is potentially a bit underrated in that aspect, but yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the onboard sound either. It sounds it's a little bit dull. Yo, Gecko, what's up, dude? Just got back from uni. Hope it all went well. What do you think of the Mustang at Spa? I've not actually driven it at Spa. I think the Spa's a tricky track for the Mustang. I don't think it's particularly great there. Oh my god, every time. I think I'm putting too much brake pressure in there. I've not tried it. It is probably quick, to be honest, but I've not tried it. But I remember before, the Spa for the Mustang is one of those tracks that it's quite tricky to drive because of the curbs and the bottoming out and stuff. And some of the high-speed sections. You bought Subnautica 2? What's Subnautica 2? Alright, last corners. P3 in the port. I'd actually take that because the two Lexuses were pretty too quick for us, but survived. George didn't give us a shit setup, so that's the main thing. Oh, tap the wall. Oh, I need to join shit. Oh no!
For the sub.
Do you know what I've done? Oh, I'm a donut. Do you know what I've done? Oh, you're joking. I didn't sign up to it in time. Oh, I forgot there's an overlap. Oh, that's so annoying. I need to go to the toilet really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, this is Make Contain Nuts. Thank you so much for subscribing. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. P3 deserved. I'll take it. you did say P2, but yeah, thank you though. Appreciate it. The Ford's got a lot of front grip, so leasing it. What? My race control just crashed? In before I'm banned. Yeah, thank you, Nuts. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I've gone down to good driver. F. That doesn't matter though. Should be fine. So I'm just restarting the game. It's just race controls had an issue. Let me check my emails. Maybe I got banned. I didn't get banned. Alright. Lexus Studio 397 is fine creation. It's a very good car. It was even better on 1.1. Someone reported my cuts. Oh, we're all good. Okay. Oh, that's super annoying because oh, that's really I can't believe I forgot to sign up for that. I don't necessarily want to have to do Le Mans again. Hang on. Oh, why did I forget to sign up? What a donkey. So this is 32 minutes, but this is in half an hour. Okay, let me go to the toilet. I'll be back really quickly. Can Oh my god, we're in such an awkward place now. Yeah, Luke's not even signing up again, I don't think. So unless we go for the leaderboard record. What is the leaderboard record actually? Let me double check. 2 seconds. Is it? Oh, I have it. Okay, I thought someone might have been it. All right, never mind. Okay, maybe we just practice for Spa. I do need to get better at Spa. I've barely, honestly, like I suck at Spa. So let's register for this. Because what are the times? Because it obviously gets dry, but what's the time saying? 2:18:0. Lexus, Porsche. All right. No worries, Gecko. No problem at all. You know, if you get banned unless you intentionally wreck someone so bad, you'll continue to get instance lobbies, you're fine. Yeah, I agree with you there. I'm probably fine. You just never know, right? You just get a random email. I actually did once upon a time get randomly banned, but we won't go into that. Of the 3 free GT3s, which is the best? I want to be biased and say the Mustang, to be honest. Just waiting for the practice sessions to boot up. I want to say the Mustang because is it the Ford, McLaren, and what else is it? Ford, McLaren. Is BMW free? I forgot what else is free, but the Ford is very good. AMG. I choose Ford at least for fixed setup as well. You impressed with their steward system, stuff like that? Yeah, the auto steward system is actually quite good, isn't it? It's supposed to be pretty good at picking up bands. It's done a lot of auto bands. Come on, where are the practice sessions? Come on. Yo, Puny, thanks for following, man. Or Pune. Thank you very much. Do I prefer LMU or iRacing and why? I prefer LMU at the moment. Okay, Luke's doing it in the Lexus. Fuck it. What do we do? 50 seconds. I kind of want to go to Spa. I really want to do Spa, to be honest. I think we'll just stick to Spa. Screw it. What was the question? LMU or iRacing? I prefer LMU at the moment because I think the driving physics and the driving feel is a lot better, at least for GT3s. I just prefer how it drives, if I'm completely honest with you. I wish LMU had iRacing's content, though. Or at least some of iRacing's tracks, like IMSA, etc. But mainly I prefer LMU because it just drives better. I really like how it drives. Ford, McLaren, yeah. Yeah, the Ford, definitely the Ford. You back in 40? Alright, okay. Yeah, well, I accidentally missed a race, so we'll do a bit of practice and then we'll do a couple races at Spa. It's my bad. I forgot there was an overlap. But I need to practice anyway, so... When I got banned for a day, the ban didn't go into effect until after I signed up for a new race. So registered me for a race and I couldn't unregister because of the ban. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay with all that stuff. Like, for example, because bronze races, you can only be in top split with a trusted badge. But if you've already registered before you got given the good driver badge, because you're going back-to-back races, you'll still be in split one. There's a bit of a delay. Alright, let's get used to this again. Like, fixed setup at Spas would it make it? I think the open setup can be a bit the same. It's a bit dodgy on curbs. It feels like it's wet. Getting stutters for some reason. It's not coming through. Alright. Agree with you with the content. Just start my sim race journey. Then me, you're going to give iRacing a shot. Still have a lot to learn. Yo, welcome to the sim racing journey, dude. I mean, the thing is, LMU is cheaper, right? And if you like sports cars, it's a good place to start. Because ultimately, it's funny, a lot of people in iRacing drive sports cars. And I think, so like your GT cars and your hypercars and stuff, and I think LMU's versions are much better. And it's a lot cheaper, right? I think the base game is like $35, $40 or something. I don't know why I said dollars, it's only a couple of people here from America, but I think it's like 35 euros or something. So the entry price isn't that much, and then you don't have to buy Race Control Pro. You can use the free cars, the free tracks, and you can get quite a lot of content for free, really. I would admit that it's probably a little bit limiting, like you probably will have to buy the DLC. But the thing is with iRacing is you can't even go in and practice anything without paying for it. You can't even test drive without paying the subscription fee. Whereas in LMU, as long as you've got the base game, you can practice as much as you like. So I think if you're new to sim racing and you've got a bit of a budget, I would honestly stick with LMU. But if you like IMSA and Nordschleife, then obviously it's up to you. I paid £15 for an LMU base game. You got LMU for 12 quid on a key site? Okay. There you go then. So you can literally get the price for the price of a month on iRacing. You can get LMU, which you have forever now. So yeah, I mean, some people will make arguments and say iRacing's worth X amount because it's got this and that, but you know, iRacing does have a bigger player base, etc. But you can have a lot of fun at LMU still for a lot less. Like, is the price difference worth it? DLC is super cheap. Oh, the DLC's €5. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So you could probably get all the DLCs and LMU obviously the base game. And do some quick maths. How many DLCs are there? 5. So that's 25. Maybe €50 or less. You could get everything. And if you were to start iRacing today, so subscription plus Nordschleife and a car, I think that's like $40 or something. So if you're starting LMU, unless you really are bothered about iRacing, I would. So if you're starting sim racing, I'd honestly go LMU. Yo, Pran, what's up, man? Big Pranny. All good here, hope you well. iRacing, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and knock it. Like, it's great to have another platform, and I want it to be good. I want the competitiveness, but as someone who's starting sim racing, don't spend, like, by playing iRacing a year, you're spending a minimum like $140 or something. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello? Although iRacing doesn't have these weird temp cars. I really, really wish this wasn't in sim. Thank you, sir. Thank you. If you've got money to spend and you're happy, then iRacing is, yeah, it's good. Ideally, you do both. You have iRacing and you have LMU, and you look at the calendar of what races are on. You go, oh, iRacing's got this track. I'm going to do that this week, and then the next week LMU looks better. I'm going to do LMU next week. There shouldn't be any like pitchforks about it. It should just be... Ideally, you play both, but it is very expensive for what you get. Like you look at what LMU's offered. I think honestly, some of the reason why they've had the price model they have is because of the monopoly. It's never good for any business or industry to have a monopoly for that exact reason. I don't like iRacing. It's old. You have to underdrive every car else. You start like crazy. Yeah, that's why I was saying LMU drives better. You know Pablo, the iRacing Twitch guy. He was on an LMU, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh my god. Hang on. Hyper Donkey, I think. I can't tell because it's, yeah. He was on LMU a few weeks ago and he was saying LMU is so good to drive because you actually have to hustle the car. You actually have to drive the car. Whereas iRacing, a lot of it is about the mechanics and little secrets, and that's why I've said if LMU had iRacing's content, I really don't think... I think a lot of people would move over. Moritz Lohner? No, not him. I've seen him though, he's good. Put it this way, I've spent £800 on iRacing. Oh my god, wait. Oh. You spent 800 GBP on iRacing, not even counting subscription. For the same amount of money, I could buy every single other sim in the market and have enough money left over for kebabs for a week. Yeah, that's... thank you for the follow, Ewoktipan. Sorry, I couldn't read the name because it's corner, but yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah. There you go, really. I mean, the thing is, before LMU came around, like, what other option was there apart from ACC? And obviously, not everyone wanted to just drive GT3s and GT3s only, so your only option was iRacing. So, yeah. So I feel like I've missed a lot of messages because I've been waffling. LMU offers everything for $90. Yeah, which that's really good value. I mean, Race Control Pro isn't really needed either. Like, if you're not bothered about championships or liveries, you don't need it. I hope iRacing at some point, I think it would be beneficial for iRacing's business if they allow you to test drive stuff without paying for it. The fact you have to pay $12 or whatever it is to even just drive offline is, I don't think that's correct. I don't think it should be that way. I know they have the test drive periods when there's like a... Is it week 12 whenever the season break is? But no sim should have that sort of entry on it, like barrier to... whatever it's called. It's just silly.
Time 2:18.15.
I feel like I wasn't even paying attention. You can do demo drive during maintenance. Yeah, that's the thing. They're like, how often is that? LMU so cheap compared to iRacing. Yeah. Do you think LMU will add non-ELMS work content? I don't know. I think it's unlikely, to be honest. I think they're going to save it for RS3. RS3? RF3. R Factor 3. I think quali's 3 laps, isn't it? Right? Not 4. I need to actually... I thought I changed that. I'm on the wrong setup. Is it best to rev out the Lexus? The 3 red lights, yeah. Nice caps, Ben. But it's not very often. Yeah, exactly. Who knows what they cook next? GT3 500 or 500 would be awesome. Yeah, I think the thing is as well with iRacing is that there's almost actually too many tracks. Like, for example, they have their GT3 series or Animza, and some weeks it's just at the most dead track I've ever seen. But they use it because they obviously have so many and they want to... Yeah, they have so many in rotation. So I do think you can have too many tracks. I will say that iRacing like track scans aren't as good either. So like Imola, for example, I think it was on iRacing the other week. It just looked horrendous. The curbs were wrong. It looked dated. Whereas LMU's track scans are absolutely gorgeous. I just think the way the proportions, like how wide the track looks, the curbs, I just think everything looks fantastic. I think it's the best looking sim from onboard. I think like there's been so far, in my opinion. AC Evo does look very good in that aspect, though. I like the textures and the coloring on AC Evo, but the rest of it's pants. You're paying for the iRacing name? Yeah. I think they just had a monopoly for a long time. You'll have AC because of the free mod. Do you know thousands of people are playing AC every month? If you look at Steam database, I think like 12,000 people play AC every month. It's insane. Imagine how their version of Nords would look. I've literally, every time we talk about this, I think that every time, because I just think LMU's Nordschleife scan would be unbelievable. It would be really good. That's silly. That's just silly, isn't it? That is just silly. What monitor am I using? I've been struggling with the Lexus Cockpit View 27%. It's 34-inch ultra wide. It's AOC 34-inch ultra wide. RF3 when needed it? No, I think RF3 might come in the next 3 years, maybe. Ideally, it's like 2. Like 2028, maybe. That's getting clipped and going to the racing studios. Hey, I was on here, man. He goes to the outside. I'm on cold tires, and he like decides to get that close to me. Is what it is. Wait, if they make another R-Factor game, will they not just inadvertently kill off their own game? Well, games have a life cycle, don't they? I know iRacing's a bit different because it's a constant live service game, but LMU is honestly mainly just to get motorsport games back off the ground, get them making money, get their like all the bad stuff taken away from them. Just like, as in like, get all the bad names completely gone for MSG, which it kind of is now, mostly for the public. Because ultimately, a specific WEC game isn't going to last the test of time. Something like iRacing will, because you can just put anything on it. They need to have that like universal live service game like iRacing. I mean, obviously they could make R-Factor 4 and R-Factor 5 or whatever, maybe, but you can't just have a specific WEC game. But I think after, because how long's it been out for now? LMU just a filler? I mean, on R-Factor 3, you will have all of LMU's content, to be honest. You will have all the WEC cars, you'll have the WEC tracks, they'll do like WEC special event. It'll be exactly the same. At least how I'm thinking it's going to go. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll carry on the Mon Ultimate alongside R-Factor 3. And just have it as the official WEC game. Like, kind of how, you know, F1 games work. I don't know. Standalone NASCAR game hasn't done well. What, globally? I mean, the iRacing audience, for the NASCAR audience and iRacing's huge. Maybe they just stick to iRacing. Whoosh. Imagine an enemy that looks like GT7. I mean, the textures are nice, that's about it. LMU's a testing ground for the updated engine. It literally is a test slash filler. Oh no. Oh my god, yes. So yeah, LMU does have a life cycle endpoint at some point, but R-Factor will replace it, but it will still have LMU content potentially. I'm thinking. Unless they carry on LMU. So they always have that WEC affiliation, I don't know. But R Factor 3 will be the daddy. R Factor 3 will be the one. If they do it, obviously. I'd like to guess they will. R Factor 3 about to go triple platinum when they can put whatever they want on it. I mean, people love iRacing for a reason, right? It's because of the content. So imagine LMU's physics with iRacing's content, like, it's just a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Yeah, Rico, what's up, man? I saw you signed up, right, in the Aston. Should be good. I mean, you're gonna walk me anyway, but... No way. I can't figure out that chicane. I just can't figure it out. If I hit the inside curb too wrong, I can't believe this guy, though. Completely blocked the lap. Shut up anyway. Why would LMU have an end life cycle? I mean, it might not. Depends what they do with it, right? If they might carry it on like the F1 games, or it might just be, you know, it might just be the game that launches motorsport games into, a, you know, a bigger stratosphere where RF3 takes over. It kind of depends. Aston's pretty bad in the rain, so we'll see. Yeah, it's not the best. But yeah, in the dry, I think the best I can do at the moment is like a high 17, I think. That's kind of where... It's kind of where I'm at. At least at the moment. Quality or race? Just quality. I'm way off, Rico. I haven't done any practice here. This is just me turning up. I'm very slow at Spa. First 6 months don't count because it was so bad. 27. Oh, yeah, 27. Yo, Simracer, what's up, dude? I think in terms of the service, LMU needs to be integrated by the 3. Yeah, I would agree. RF3 performs like LMU with expanded content. I'll grab it in a heartbeat. I mean, if like, put it this way, right? If IMSA and Nordschleife got added tomorrow, people would flock in like crazy. Isn't 217, 218 esport level? Proper esport level was like low 17. So I'm not a mile off, but Rico's a very fast driver, so I was just saying it in reference to him. Like I'm off of him basically. But in general, it's good though. I mean, there's even... Some people are saying 16s are possible in Lexus, but I haven't seen it yet. Can't throw different kinds of cars races that aren't in WEC? Yeah. Do you get a lot of SR and DR from special events? Yeah. Yeah, decent amount. You drive 220, but new term new? 220 is good. Especially if you're new. Jack likes to make excuses ahead of time. True race car driver. It just depends on the context. Like, I speak with a lot of the esports guys all the time, so my times in reference to them is off. But I forget that in general, like, the times are good, so... Running mid-16 would be crazy. I don't think you can do mid-16. I mean, no one's done a 16 yet. This is all theory, but yeah. Maybe with crit back. What's the champ today? It's a 2.4 hour race at Sebring. Won't be doing that. Someone needs to make a good F1 game. I mean, they could bring Formula cars to R Factor 3, right? The opportunities are endless, which is why I think they've got this big announcement in June, right? Next month we've got a big announcement for LMU. I hope they just come out and say we're doing our Factor 3. It's coming out next year. But I doubt it, because like, to be honest, this sim, like, to survive it does need constant content updates. Like, if when the content update comes next month, the announcement about what they're doing, if that doesn't have DLC involved, I think they're going to struggle, in my opinion. I hate to say it because I love LMU, but they have to have some sort of content coming. There isn't enough yet. The ideal scenario is they add like 6 tracks and maybe another car class. That would be really cool. But I think to survive, they need a little bit more content, in my opinion. I think most people think the same. 16... Yeah, is that what Broken said, Rico? I think 16.4. I think Ribery did that. I wouldn't be surprised if someone did 15 in that upload, to be honest. Set a course did F1 well. Yeah, the mods look good. But in terms of an actual, like, popular online game, I don't think there's anything decent at the moment. Right, 2 minutes till race. Almost there. It better have DLC, otherwise what's the point of the highest race control subscription? And there just needs to be for it to survive. Like either ALMS or something else. Le Mods Ultimate. Well, there was an interview with Mr. Stephen Hood, the CEO. I think it was an interview with Traction. It was a while ago, and he said when LMU is at the end of its life cycle, which is why I also think it's going to have, like, this is going to be the only version of LMU. He did say that he'd probably be open to adding mods on LMU, because that's typically what games do. Or that this is just what he said. This was a while ago. I don't know why I've retained that information. I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. But I remember him saying when LMU reaches the end of their product cycle, they may allow mods, because at the moment they don't, obviously. I think it was an interview with Traction. I can't remember. It was a while ago. They're going to make a new bop change to break everything again. There will be a bop change. Friday, I think. That's what happened last time. So I imagine they'll do it again. Alright, there's probably no point me doing the last lap. But yeah, there's definitely, I can definitely do high 17s. I need to do a bit of work, really. But I can't be bothered. I just turn up these days. It's good enough. It'll be fine. This Friday? Yeah, I assume so. My biggest problem is the chicane. Like, the braking point into there I don't have yet. And if I touch this curb incorrectly, sometimes it just sends the car. Right, we can join the race now. I'm just going to hit turn 1.
2, 18.82.
That's too late. Right, let's join. You can move over to Project Motor Racing. Number 1 ambassador George Booby loves that game. Yeah, I heard about that. Right, who have we got in this actually? I know Rico's in it. He's very fast. Bonacorsi's decent. Mr. Porco. Speaking of Booby, he knows about Mr. Porco. I think shooting's not too bad. Yeah, should be good. I forgot about the rain as well. This is raining, isn't it? I love the fact that the devs are listening to us and improving the game at a quick rate. Yeah, that's one good thing I prefer with NMU over iRacing is that the community and the developers are very involving, which is lovely. It's just great to see. I think the iRacing devs are good, but they're just so big now. It's hard for us to kind of even chat to any of them. Like, it's amazing that I can even talk to any of them directly, relatively easily. It's good. Right, so it's 3 laps, right? Yeah, 8 minutes. Ooh, Genesis Fest. Alex K's in this. That's Hypercar there. Yeah. Beater's in there. Vasily's in here again. He was alright yesterday, so we'll let him off. Adding former wet tracks like Nürburgring or Triumph. Yeah, I think that they've got flexibility for that as well, I think former tracks plus ALMS. That'd be great. That'd be great. I kind of hope they're doing it sooner rather than later, though. Like, I hope they don't announce it and then be like, oh, we're going to release them in 4 months or whatever. I guess it'll probably be the announcement, and then it will probably be another 2 months until the DLC gets launched, I guess, and then they'll space it out again, maybe. I don't know. Am I going to get the new Forza game? I honestly don't know. Like, I haven't played a Forza game in... I don't even know how long. Like, the car meet feature sounds pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm that bothered about it, you know? I don't know if I'm that bothered. I'll watch some videos on it and I'll see. The car meet feature sounds very cool. And yeah, Tokyo. I'm annoyed because I missed... No! No! For fuck's sake! Every other lobby, it's just gone green. I mean, it's last lap anyway, so I should be okay. Fuck's sake. I was busy thinking about Forza. Clipped. Fuck's sake. I mean, you can still set a lap time, right? 3 laps. I'd get disqualified. I'm gonna play the system in its own game. Oh, I missed the corner. Oh, my bad. Stupid system that totally has rules that I should follow and I should have paid attention to. That's uncalled for. Why do you have to be like that? Why couldn't it just have been green? Yeah, I'm gonna have to box this lap, do another out lap. I'm basically gonna have one flying. Am I gonna have time for one flying lap? Rookie mistake, yeah. Too busy. I mean, last week I was looking at chat and smashed into a wall, so I'm still... I'm still learning to be a streamer. It's a stop-go, so I need to remember to actually stop as well. There was one time where I got a stop-go, but I drove through the pits thinking it was a drive-through. And then I couldn't serve the stop-go because the start-finish line was before my pit box, so it thought it was an extra lap, and I got disqualified. So yeah. Big noob over here. I'm colorblind, it was green. Yes, yeah, exactly. I haven't said anything about me being colorblind yet, but I am actually colorblind. They added cherry blossom physics? What the hell is cherry blossom physics? Oh, as in adding in cherry blossoms. Alright, let me do the stupid stop go. Hang on. Bear with cooler. Right, set to yes. How was it? 10 seconds? Ook. How long was the lap again? Wait, is it gonna be... Can you do 4 laps or is it 3? I think you can do 4 laps. I've screwed myself over. 5 minutes, 60... 2:18, yeah. Shit. I thought it was 3 hot laps, not 4. I'm sorry I only had 3 yesterday. Probably should have calculated it, but oh well. Yeah, I'm only gonna get. I thought it was 3 laps. Oh well. I mean, I probably could have boxed it and changed the fuel, but I'm sure yesterday was 3 laps. I'm literally swear on my life. So I changed the dot this morning. What a donkey. I sense the last to first. It's, yeah, last to last probably. I'm not even going to have the tyre temp because I've just lost it all in the pits. Oh my god. What a bozo. What's a bozo? We only need 1. Yeah, I think I could put in a decent lap time with 1. As long as I can get top 5, that'll be fine. Oh, Vasili's just hit the pits. Yeah, they're not even going to be optimum tyre range. I need like above 70 for everything. Okay, well, note to self, it is 4 laps then. What a donkey. $17.4 already? Cooked. Alright. That's the apex, nice. Right, let's see what we can do then with 1 lap. Cherry blossom leaves when falling actually follow the path of the wind. Oh, I saw something about that actually. Yeah, I watched the videos on it, maybe I'll get it, but not too bothered. A bit wide there. Way too wide. Am I on go setup's endurance setup? No, just a quali setup. Normal quali setup. Oh, I shouldn't have to lift there. Setup's a bit weird, like, and unless you really nail that last corner, it's, you have to do a small lift, which I think loses you about a 10th. He's, and the last chicane I suck at as well. So he just hits that curb and hates it. Come on.
That time was a 2:17.67.
Alright, I'll take it. So another lap plus a bit of time, I think there's... I'm actually surprisingly happy with that, considering. I'm very happy with that, I'll take it. It's alright. Terrible lap, retire the car. I'm actually, how is it a 17? What? I mean, I did have tire temp at the start, right? Just a bit. Yeah, take the tires off. What was the date yesterday? 17th. I'm sure I set up a race setup. 12th of May, 12th of May, 12th of May. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, in that case, I put these bad boys up. And I think the fuel is 80, we'll put 85. Alright. Did pretty good. Yeah, the last chicane was not, yeah, it was better, yeah. I nailed the breaking point, I think. But I'm very inconsistent there. Like, turn 1 in the last chicane, I'm a bit inconsistent with. A 37.4, sector 1, what? I think Rico will see if he improves. 17.1 from Big Rico's. 16.8 from the Lambo. That's a good time, to be fair. Yeah, Lambo's doing mid-16s, which is mental, but yeah, still pretty good regardless. Wait, where's Rico? Oh, he's there. How am I doing? I'm 4/10 off in Sector 1? What the fuck? My Sector 2 was good. And Sector 3, I'm 4/10 off. What the That's insane. Yeah, I think the last corner before the back straight and then chicane, I'm probably losing a lot. And Jesus.
Teams and
Top speed,
drivers
maybe.
go to the grid
Didn't you go a
for
bit
race
deep turn 1?
start.
I did miss it a bit, yeah. There's at least a 1/10.5, 2/10. It's like the one that I can think of. Mental. Right, so let's not fuck this up again. So brake ducts are open. I've got tyres on. Full fuel, obviously. Alright, I said top 5, I'll take it. That's fine. That much time in Sector 1 must be top speed or not optimizing T1. I honestly think T1 is probably a 10th at max. So... And there's easily a 1/10.5 to a 10th out of that last corner before this straight. So 17.4 is possible for me. But yeah, I think the straight lines, maybe the straight line speed is just cooked. The good thing is though that this is very good in the wet. So let's
Formation lap has started.
I've got Rico's in 0 now. I think you'll watch retire and auction your gear off. I'll do this race and I'll sign off. But yeah, this car's good in the wet. The Aston isn't very good in the wet at all. And the Lambo's not that great on race fuel, so let's see how this goes. Some fast drivers around me, so it's nice to see. Top 5, top 6, even 7 are all, like, you know, good drivers, so should be a good one. Hopefully no death. Kind of nervous now, so should take it easy. Alright, here we go. 60 minutes as far. Oh my god, that was late, early. Don't do it, Porco. Sorry, I had to get on the throttle early. Side by side, no rouge. Oh, I'm stuck. Mate, how fast is that in a straight line? Oh my god. Hypercar's done very well there, fair play. Oh, he's smashing into the Lexus over. Fair play to the hyper. He could have absolutely centered it. I did think about sending it there as well, but we'll take it easy. It's an hour-long race. We got rain. Obviously, the hyper donkey's lapping us as well. Holy Genesis Army. Yo, it's Sade. What's up, man? Oh, is he lifting? Is he doing a little bit of lifting? Yeah, he's lifting. Guess he knows his car and race trim isn't the best, so he's trying to get it back in the pits. He says, two, don't rejoin there. That's outrageous. He's off the track still, that's fair. That Lambo does not look comfortable in race trim. Holy shit. Getting pissed on by SPR Cinema. Come do the races, Ben. Don't send it. Oh my god.
That time was a 2:29.61.
I don't know why it's flashing, it's fine. Can't stand Spa. Yeah, I never really drive it, but special event week, may as well. He's gonna absolutely cook me here. Oh, he's not, okay, weird. Let's get the draft of the Lexus. It's 3/10 back, so it should be quite good for him. Oh, spin behind. I'm not even going to comment. I'm not even going to comment. I'm not even going to comment. Why was I that bothered about the mirror? Why was I that bothered about the mirror? Oh my fuck. I can't. I literally have nothing to say. Spin behind, wipes himself out. They didn't even spin. Oh no, the Lexus did die actually. Oh my god. I told you I've got one brain cell and it's only for driving, so if it focuses on anything else, I'm cooked. Wait, what? My front... 0%? Is that a puncture? Is that a puncture or what? I've never seen that in my life. I've never had it. Wheel damage, puncture. That's a good point. Yeah, pressure's fine. Oh, I think they don't simulate. I remember now. They don't actually simulate it. The actual punctures. Good thing you changed the wets? True. But it shouldn't... A good... yeah, oh, for God's sake. What a donkey, man. I've got what? I've got 45-degree steering, so it's going to be interesting. You should be fine to drive still. It's all right to drive. I mean, when we're in the wet, we won't be pushing as much, so it'll be a bit easier. I've got no straight line speed, though, so... I am going to get a bit cooked. But we'll see. Anything can happen in the way. I'm definitely not going to fix the damage. I think ideally just survive. I can't believe I did that. One absolute fucking... I'm going to turn my mirror off, decided. No more mirror. No, I need the mirror. Yo, Italian Yank fan. Hope the race is going well. They were, and I decided to look in the mirror and crash into the wall. So, yeah, there's that. But it's a long race. It's gonna rain. I think what's annoying is that the forecast has been changed. I don't know if any of you know this. But yesterday, the rain cloud was halfway through the race. I think on the not halfway through the race, but halfway on the little forecast thing. It was on the 3rd little icon. Now it's on the 4th. So it's actually going to rain a bit later, I think, potentially, which is not ideal. Need to pit? Nah, not pit. No, I'm not going to pit. If I pit, like, the damage I'll lose in the pits is going to be... So the time I'll lose in the pits will be too much. I need to just be lucky with the rain, basically. Oh, what a donkey, man. What a donkey. Pit the wets and firm? Not yet. It's not even rain on the forecast yet. By the way, I appreciate the feedback using the Lexus. Loved using it around Bahrain. Oh, no worries. It's a good car. Yeah, look, I've got no straight line speed. I've got zilch. I no longer has the car. Fantastic. Fantastic. Mate, I'm gonna be lucky to be P10 here. Rest in peace, my rating, I guess. Good quality, and then screws himself in the race. GG's. Is rain supposed to go away or stay when it hits? Once it rains, it stays wet enough to stay on wets. It's not enough. There's not enough time for it to dry up. Oh my days. This is definitely a bit sketchy, to be honest. I've got to drive this for 50 minutes. I think yesterday it was raining on like lap 7. Lap 7 or 8. So I think it's going to rain a bit later. Yo, Delito, thanks for following. There were some other followers as well. Sorry, I missed them. Albert followed me earlier. Thank you very much. Oish. What does it mean, wheel in orange in the graph? I think it's because I have a... It's flashing orange because I have a puncture, basically. It's flashing red if the wheel's missing. Flashing orange means puncture. Oh my god, how am I getting... But yeah, the game doesn't actually simulate punctures yet, so it doesn't... I don't actually have one. The UI just thinks I do. Go! It's a shame as well because sometimes the steering damage isn't always like super bad, but this is... I'd say this is on the worst end. Sometimes it can be like 20 degrees steering angle, but this is like 45. And it's very sketchy. I can continue? Yeah, just about. I think I'm going to be lucky to be P10 though. I need it to rain ASAP. Yeah. What a donkey, man. Such a donkey. It would have been a good race as well. That's just the stupidest thing I think I've actually done. What a donkey. Absolute donkey. So all it takes is 45 degree steering angle, Jack to be slower than me. Yeah, I mean... a lot of the problem is how slow it is in the straight line as well. Like every straight I'm losing a lot of time. It's obviously the tire's just being scrubbed, so... yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're about... these guys are about a second a lap slower than what I probably would be, so... I'd probably lose 30... I'd have to pit twice, so that's the problem. I think if I repaired the damage, it would probably be 30, 40 seconds or something. I don't think I'd make up that time. Oh, come on. Aston's gone. Yeah, everyone's gone. Pretty sure Orange's rim damage. It's just... it should be a puncture, but it's not simulated. It's just so stupid. I'm so annoyed at myself, man. What's funny is I only ever do stuff like that on stream. Like I said, it's the shared brain cell. I only have one. It's on driving only. I can't do other stuff. Yo, Gecko, what's up, man? Have you sorted your mum's car out? All good? Where's this rain? Come on, I need rain. I need to turn that off as well. Yeah, we'll have to... we've got another spy race after this, so hopefully that'll go a bit better. Hey, Vin, yeah, I'm all good. I kind of did potentially the stupidest thing of my life and was looking in the mirror and smashed into the wall because I had a bit of a slip on the curb, basically. And yeah.
Time was a 2:20.34.
No, I'll keep you better. Basically like a second and a half down now per lap. Smurf? Yeah, I was thinking that as well, actually. Every time I see the name, I keep thinking it's Jardio. I was thinking the exact same. But as I'm getting used to it, you can kind of use the suspension damage to rotate you a bit. That makes any sense. Basically, the car in one direction is very hypersensitive to rotation, but it's understeering in the other. So as long as you adapt a little bit, it's alright. It's just a bit sensitive and you're very slow in a straight line. Like there, I've got like just so much understeer. And obviously a bit sketchy there. Kind of depends on the corner, the direction of the track, really. If I didn't have a massive straight line speed deficit, that would solve half my speed loss. Oh, that was P2, I think, in the wall. F. That's the thing, like, it's gonna rain, there's lap traffic, like, I basically just have to survive. I might be okay. The suspension damage can help sometimes. It's a very specific window for it to help entirely. It's definitely not helping me overall, but in some corners it does rotate better. It's just way sketchier, and I'm way slower on the straight. So overall it's not helping, but you can adjust to it. I mean, I'm miles off the pace still, right? So what am I doing? 220? So yeah, I'm like a second or so off. Second and a half. Oh, he's not sending it. Fair. Thank you. Panda. Yeah, I'm all good, Axel. What's up? Are you racing today, Axel? I had to lift there because he's just going to send it. I don't know what else I could have done. Oh my god, more hyper donkeys. Oh, this is so awkward. I really don't need bad luck from the hyper donkeys right now. That was horrendous timing. Oh! Oh, rejoin! Need to be patient, hyper donk. You're not going to be though, are you? Mate, I've lost so much time this lap. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Lewis Hamilton driving on P3 wheels. Well, unfortunately, I've got 26 laps. What have I got like 18 laps? 19 laps? I wish I had just a lap like he did. It's hurting my forearms. The car is constantly trying to like move around. I think rain's coming. Yes, rain is coming. Good shout. I think as soon as we get rain, I think it should equal out like a little bit. It should at least help. Like I should be able to stay top 10, I think. Yo, Chippy Onion, thanks for follow, dude. Appreciate it.
Time 2:21.62.
Yeah, the guys in P1 and P10 are kind of lapping similar. Ignore that lap though. Might be good to repair. Yeah, I think I'll lose too much time. If it was like a 15-second addition, I probably would pit. Sorry, I would repair. But I'm pretty sure it's like a 30 or 40 seconds repair, so... The guys in front... Yeah, I mean, anything can happen in the rain, right? I'm going to get lunged into leg palm again. Right, we're all good. For fuck's sake, man. It's the problem as well with having damage is that, like, I feel like I'm a lot more unpredictable when I get lapped because A, I'm slower than most cars, and B, I have like little twitches and I can't turn the corner as much, so it's like really dangerous being lapped by the other cars as well. Like, I think he thought I was going to go through the corner much quicker, but I couldn't, so he just rear-ended me. Oh, where's Vasily go? There behind. I need this rain, man. Just repair, I think it's too long. Recently got some of your videos recommended on YouTube, so I check out the stream 07. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for joining, dude. 07's 07. Right, still in the forecast. I don't know when it's gonna hit. Yesterday it was hitting like lap 7. So, but it's changed. The weather forecast has gone back a slot, so
Time 2:20.25.
wish you could repair the suspension and skip the bodywork. Yeah, because I can only do repair all or suspension basically. I think that's like 40 seconds, if not more, to be honest. I mean, I'm only 9 seconds to P4. Like, it's not completely out of the question having a bad result. I just need to keep it clean. I need it to rain. Like, P4 could easily have a spin and we'll pass him. Obviously, that gap's probably going to extend over time. It's not like the car's completely dead. I mean, it is dead, but like... I think there is potential, like, top 7. I mean, I should have been fighting for the win, really, but it's what it is. Guys behind are fighting? Yeah, I've noticed. That'll be very good. Oof. Like, pitching it into Puon, like, the rear just wants to completely die. I think Porco's got an issue. I seem to be catching Porco. It's doable, yeah. I did 80 minutes on an orange tyre at Bahrain. It was P1, got Eaton down to 4th. That's P1 said orange tyre. Yeah, nice. Be careful of Porco today, racer. Yeah, I know Porco. I've heard things and seen things. I don't think I'm going to trouble Porco though with the suspension damage. I don't really know where 6/10 has come from.
Time 2:19.61.
Maybe because of not being sent on by hyper donkeys? I don't know. Well, haven't you caught Rico yet? Well, you look front right. I seem to be having a lot of damage. Scrum Diddley. Great name. Thanks for your follow, man. You could use Porco to even up suspension damage and just smash into him on the other side, maybe. Yeah, some corners are massive understeer, but other corners that you can kind of use the rotation to help you. Interesting. Does anyone know what Rico did? Camp did last lap? I'm guessing he's doing like 18s or something. I just want to know like how much time I'm down. I think I'm like a second down, basically. 0% means less weight, more speed. True. Oh, they're fighting in front. That's good for us. The longer these guys can fight, it is the better, because then we're closer to them when it rains. There's still no rain yet. So the rain's definitely coming way later. I think probably lap maybe 15. My left arm is killing me, so I'm constantly having to fight against the wheel. I mean, looking at pace, don't see reason to go for repair. Pace looking good. Yeah, but I think it's okay. I mean, I had the chance to fight for the win, so I've definitely dropped off a lot, but in terms of against the whole grid, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, Colcam just did an 18.6, so about a second off. Maybe a bit more, second in a bit. Porco's doing 19.5. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's alright considering the damage, so I just need to keep it clean. Guys behind the lapping the same, but they should be. Porco means pig in Portuguese. That makes sense why he's dirty. Is he Portuguese as well? I think he's Brazilian, isn't he? But I guess he speaks Portuguese. I can't remember. The Boob had several runs-ins with Porco, asking about him a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I saw that. There was a Paul Ricard race as well last week where he was a bit spicy. Yeah, but that is honestly potentially the hardest corner. That and Puon are literally the hard. My left arm is like completely fenced up trying to save the car. Yo, Race Club, thanks for following, dude. Appreciate it. Just come back since mentioned the pace well. Yes, it's better than I thought it would be with suspension damage. I mean, a second the lap to the leader is a lot, but the guys behind aren't really that far away, so top 10 is not going to be easy. I need it to rain though, because the rain I think should help out, I hope, quite a bit. Maybe it'd be worse, don't know yet. When is rain? I don't know. It says it's on the forecast. Wait, Cotcamp's pitted? Why is Cotcamp just pitted? What? Maybe there's no rain? Does he know something that we don't? I know that in LMU, if there's a weather slot where it's supposed to rain, there's a certain window. But why would he pit this early? Surely he would just wait. He had 40% of VE. What the fuck? Hello? Maybe he's going wets already? No way. It's way too dry. He'll absolutely kill his wets. Oh, I know what he did. I reckon he went 100% VE, but he underfueled. I reckon he underfueled. Thinking it's gonna rain. But then I don't know. Because obviously not every race is guaranteed to rain. So maybe he thought it was gonna rain about now and fueled for that. So he may have to, I mean, it may work out completely fine, or he's gonna have to stop twice. But it says rain on, I don't know. Doesn't always rain in LMU when it says it's supposed to. Could be it. Yeah, I think it is it, honestly. Might stream when you log off, have no idea to show on PC Game for better. Yeah, LMU is quite resource intensive for streaming. You need a decent setup. I think he's underfield, you know. Must have. Are you not interested into overlays? I do normally use eye overlays, but I just haven't opened it. But yeah, for wet races, I do normally use that. Sorry, not eye overlays, tiny pedal. I do normally use it. I just keep forgetting to opening it. Slash, don't want to have any problems. I know sometimes it can cause problems. Yo, Victor, what's up, dude? How's the races going? As you can see bottom right, I kind of gave myself suspension damage, so not great. It was a good quali, but I'm just trying to survive at this point. Just trying to survive. McLaren's staying close to us, but I think top 7 is honestly potential here. Let's see. Maybe he's bored. I mean, I'm surprised it hasn't rained yet. I have a feeling it's not going to rain, which sucks. We've only got 7 laps of fuel as well, so... we're going to have to box at some point. Come on, I need it to rain. Oh. Rain gone from the forecast? Yeah, rain's gone from the forecast. Okay, well, interesting. Well, that's changed then. Yesterday it was guaranteed rain. And now we don't have guaranteed rain. So that's new. Rain not guaranteed makes it more fun, 100%, yeah. That's kind of annoying though. I wanted the rain. Oh, he's going to send it. Oh my god, he's waited. Fair enough. How long have you been streaming and do you make a living for it? Don't at the moment, no. Oh, what's the hyperdonk doing? What's the hyperdonk doing? Such a hyperdonk. Thank you, I just lost a second for that.
That time was a 2:20.91.
He waited for us and it caused us a problem at the chicane. How long have you been streaming to make a living off of it? I'm asking because I want to quit my job and go full time. I've been posting English jobs to get stream over 2 hours. Yeah, I don't make a living off of it. I think it can take a while, to be fair. So I don't know, clearly, unfortunately. How you get puncture? I smashed into a wall. I just lost all the time I gained with the McLaren behind because of that hyper donkey. It's kind of annoying. No way, yes way. I was so busy looking at the mirror and I had a slide on the curb. Like a really uncharacteristic slide, if I'm honest with you, so it's kind of bullshit, but... Focus your content on clip farming, you could get to make a living quickly. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to do with clips yet. If I'm honest, I literally only have time to make videos and stream, so like... I guess I could get someone to make them, but that is obviously a cost, so I don't know. Also, I don't know what sort of clips I want to make yet. Like, I want to make good ones, not just... Like, if look at UCOG's clips, like, they're very well put together. So, like... Obviously, I don't want to copy that, but it also takes a bit of time. Yo, Pinker Pops! Thank you for becoming a member, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god, huge death behind. He just almost killed the McLaren as well. I've lost even more time. I've got so unlucky. Now you can make a living off it. Yeah, thanks, Pops, man. I appreciate that.
That time was a 2:20.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the club. I have a Discord as well if you want to join it. In my YouTube description is my Discord link, so I can chat to you guys in there. Which hypers am I usually seeing around? Mostly Genesis and BMW. Peugeot as well, but it seems at Spa at least the Genesis is very quick. But I'd say in the last month or so, I've seen Peugeot the most. Peugeot Ferrari a little bit, but yeah, mostly Peugeot and Genesis, to be honest. Oh. Why is it not raining? I think that they've changed the weather this week. Sorry, today. I think they probably reduced the chance of rain a bit. And they pushed when it's supposed to rain a bit further back. If you look at the forecast, it's gone back a slot. So yeah, it's completely different today to yesterday, which is cool. Like to see it. I've only got... Blood looked to the mirror and spun, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, visual. Basically what basically what Matria said. It's like, it was like lap 2, I think. So if you want to go back and look at it. Oh! What the fuck? What is happening? Fantastic. This McLaren has gained like 3 seconds of just clear time. That's fucking bullshit. What a load of bullshit. If it wasn't the hypercars, it's the fucking GTs. Ah, for God's sake. I'm pretty sure we're a bit quicker than McLaren as well, so I really don't want to let him pass. That's so annoying. Fucking hell. Steven, thanks for follow, dude. This is a bit tense. Oh my god, defending with broken suspension is absolute AIDS. This is so unfair. We're quicker than this McLaren. It got absolutely... Like, what was that? Was that Lambo? It wasn't even the first 2 Lambos. It was just some back marker. Classic. Oh, what a shame, man. All that time just completely gone. It would be nice to get a bit of luck with the traffic at some point, but it is what it is. Looking forward to 1 hour Fuji in Spa this week, doing 6 hour Spa so another friend. Nice. Yeah, you do love Spa. I think I'm gonna do a solo Spa on Friday. I'm not gonna do it Saturday. I'm gonna watch N24 on Saturday. That sounds good though, dude. Lots of Spa. Should I buy LMU or get the Race Control Pro sub? You have to buy LMU anyway, but if you're talking about getting it as well, you don't need it, but if you want to do championships and have liveries and have more tracks, then yeah. I'm just, like, the McLaren caught me up so much on the straight there. I've just got no straight line speed, basically. Ah, this is awkward. I'm quite tempted to box a bit early. I might box this lap. It's not a full tank anyway, so it's basically the same amount of VE. Does anyone know how many laps it's going to be? Like in the dry, is it 26 laps? I mean, Rico's got how much? Rico's got 49%, so I just need to match Rico. He's going to have 45 by the end. I thought that's too much. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. 0 overlap into second corner. It's just like, it's so annoying because we shouldn't be near this guy, but we've been put near him because of the traffic. Like, we are honestly completely faster than him, but as soon as he gets a run, he's like, I'm gonna send it no matter what. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. The stream might go black in a second. If it goes black, it's because I've been having issues. Like, I've been having internet issues. If it goes black, it's No, I'm joking. Wait, what's 9 times 5? 45. Let's just get away from that guy. Let's just do our own thing. It's not a full tank, so it should be the same amount of VE, basically. What? Why is it change? It's just changed my tires when it doesn't need to. I guess it had to, right? This race is insane. Nine times 5.5? No, I was doing 4.8 a lap.
52.09.
Now I've got a cold front right. Fantastic. You need attachment for a calculator on the rig? Yeah. Stream McLaren black, stream back, no McLaren? Yeah, something like that. So I've just lost 5 seconds there then. So... And unfortunately I've got someone in front of me. Oh, this tire change has fucked me so hard. 5 seconds in the pits and a cold front right. I can't turn the car now. Fantastic. If I said no tire, why has it changed the tire? Come on. There's no way you actually try to go for that. Yeah, it's understeer. Thank fuck's sake. So I'm probably collectively going to lose, what, 7-8 seconds now? Lovely. More understeer. Because you had a puncture team put a new tire on. Yeah, but I didn't actually have a puncture, you know? And then if I choose not to select it, it shouldn't change it, but I guess it's in the code somewhere. Because obviously if you do actually have a puncture and it doesn't get changed for whatever reason, you'll be pissed, so it should be that way around. Yeah, shit race happens. Don't be a bozo and you won't have a shit race, basically. It forces a change, yeah. I mean, yeah, it should be that way around, really, because once they do simulate punctures, it'll be good. Does it rain in the Spa 1 hour by chance? I hope not. It's supposed to rain, but it hasn't. It's kind of screwed me over. It screwed me over a lot. Because I was hoping it would rain. So my damage with the deficit wouldn't be as heavy, but yeah, it's not rained, typical Sod's Law fashion. Yo, Dans, any tips to the 6 hour? Survive. Biggest tip I can get is just be patient. Not shit for us, just some nice fights and donkey moment. Oh, that's good, as long as you guys don't mind that I've screwed up, then that's... I want a good race for you guys mainly, so as long as you're still happy with that, that's cool. It's kind of random like Le Mans. It depends, I think, it depends what they've set the chance to. I'm guessing the chance is relatively low now. But yeah. Can be patient because of the hypercars. Yeah, honestly, just be super patient. 6 hours is a very long time. Don't treat it as a sprint race initially. Just, you know, drive quickly, but if you sense danger, like, just, yeah, back out of it or something. Like, when a hypercar's coming to lap, you just lift out of it. It's usually quicker anyway. Take it easy. A lot of people with DNF, I say a lot, people will have issues. Just like me, look at me. Do we know the weather for the 6 hours? I think it's clear skies. Because the UI says clear, there won't be a chance of rain, so. No way it rains, yeah. Is this the real deep? No, it's a different shooting, different guy.
20.09.
Yeah, 7 seconds to the McLaren now. I lost almost 3 seconds because of the cold tire. P10. I was trying so hard not to be P10. Like, I had the pace for it and then just got screwed over so much by other shit. It's unbelievable. Whoa! Oh, that's a McLaren. See ya. Carver's a biatch. That's the McLaren that was a little bit impatient a couple laps ago. Unlucky. He spun us round in Le Com, so Karma is a bliat. Yeah. When you see someone that's spun you, get spun by something else, it's always good. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't wait to get off this car, off this setup though. Not the setup, but I can't wait to get out of this race. Driving an hour with broken suspension damage is not the easiest thing. Porco on wets, or is it a bug? Porco is on wets. Or do you know what I reckon Porco's done? I reckon Porco set his pit stop to wets and forgot to change it. So the shooting behind it as well. I think they forgot to change their pit stops. This is why having variability in the weather is so good. I personally think nearly every, maybe not every week, but like some weeks there should be like 10% chance of rain. Because it completely screws people up. What are you doing? Interesting strat. Anything that's a little bit concerning is I don't have enough fuel. Because for some reason it's gone to 27 laps. Wow, I didn't even gain a position there. Fantastic. It's a little W for Jack at late race, yeah. Well, it's nice to have something not, you know, go my way a little bit. You do have enough? I do have enough, you're right. Never mind. You do have enough. Got plenty, yeah. Man, with Porco choosing wets, that would have been another position. That would have been P5. That's a shame. I lost 5 seconds in the pits changing tyres. That would have been... That would have been nice. Where is Porco? I thought he was only a few seconds up the road. He's... Oh, he's there. I can see him. The thing is, I'm not going to be able to overtake anybody on the straight, so I'm going to have to send it on an unorthodox corner. Yo, Bacon! Thank you for the follow, dude. I kind of wish there were safety cars. Maybe one day, but I think it's a very hard thing to get right. Oh, hypercar backwards pit entry. Fantastic.
Time 2:20.36.
Let's get past this McLaren, I think. He can't park there, yeah. He was literally it's completely sideways. Yeah, I've got no speed on the straight. I'm gonna have to send it somewhere. The actual driver? No. A different shooting. Different guy. Ooh, Porco's doing Porco things. Look how slow Porco is on the wets. Oh my god, this McLaren is like... It's a McLaren on wets. Oh my god. Oh my god, hypercar behind. This is mental. Drive through for shooting as well. He's not had a good race. He's going to understeer into him. No. No, he's going to understeer into me. No. All right. Man, Gatti's outrageous. Oh my god, that was insane. Right, back to P6. What has happened? Getting spicy? Yeah, unbelievably spicy. That was, I had to be very patient there. I didn't even think about sending out anybody. I was kind of hoping that, is it Piff Paff? I've forgotten the core name, but I was kind of hoping Porco would understeer into the Lexus and, oh my god, intent wreck behind. Something massive just happened behind.
Time
Oh.
2:21.74.
I look at my mirror and it's like a Genesis literally 316 through the air. What the fuck? P4 maybe? I do feel like we're catching P4. I'm gonna take that. I've got some track limits. 0.75? It's not even an orange. F for Henkel? Yeah, Henkel got destroyed. Oh, he's still up actually. He's P8. Why was that a point? I do actually feel like I'm quicker than a couple of these guys, but I can't overtake. There's nothing I can do. He's still P8 with Legends, yeah. He's done well there. I have to watch that back, because that was wild. Hyper lost it under braking, probably 2 wheels on the grass. Yeah, that was I can't imagine why that would have been an intent wreck. I didn't see any beef with hypercars, really. Oh my god, dude. How early do you want to be on the brakes? It's my bad. But he's like checking up a lot, I think. Maybe he's got damage? Yeah, he's got damage as well, I think. Don't know how he managed to survive. I'm pretty sure he got absolutely destroyed in the bus stop. Yeah, I feel like this guy has a bit of damage as well. Oh my god, stop checking up! This guy's a bit of a maniac. Oh my god, so is that hypercar, man. What are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Mate, I don't like this guy at all. He's driving like a complete idiot. Like, what are you doing? He can't even overtake me on the straight without bumping. It's like, what? What's this gassy guy? Is mental. This Bud Light. And he was super aggressive when we were passing Porco, and then now he's just like, I don't know, he's super unpredictable. I don't mind aggressive people at all, but it's like unpredictably aggressive, if you know what I mean. I don't think he's got enough VE, does he? Bozo Detector says Bozo. Yeah, not ideal. I know, he should have enough VE. There's 2 laps left, he needs 9%. Yeah, he's it's close. It is close. He'll be alright. I need to get out of his draft there. Yeah. You almost got shafted by a Lexus just like I did in the McLaren race. Yeah, almost, man. Very much almost. I had the guy like at Barcelona yesterday, punt him off because he kept braking super early. Yeah, it's... Obviously I don't want to ram into people, but sometimes people do just brake a little bit early. Oh god, how quick was he through there? What? Guess he's a baller. Oh, I don't know what's happened to my car. It's just suddenly like lost a load of pace and it's way more sketchier. Probably mirror driving a bit too much. Like, what's going on? Car's like suddenly like completely different. Tires? Okay. We're driving again. I just turned mirror off. I'll just turn the mirror off. I mean, if you want to see how much time we've lost this race, look at P1. We should be with P1, really. Mental. Oh, this is our lap for us, because that was the leader. Thank God. Oh, I can't wait to get out of this car. This damage is absolutely horrendous. Yes! Oh my days. That was honestly... My left arm is aching. Absolutely aching. Oh. Oh my God, I'll take that though. Despite... Do you guys want to see what I did lap 1? Hang on. Okay, yes, it wasn't lap 1. So at this point, I was like comfortably P2. I was chilling. This is gonna look so stupid. Right, so I can see them flying behind at this point. You can't see them. That's what happened. I touched the gravel. Because the reason why I looked in my mirror here is because it's just I'm straight at this point. Like, but as you can see, I've hit the gravel, and then because I'm looking at my mirror, I didn't have the reactions to do anything about it. But the reason I was looking at the mirror is because of these guys. Oh my God, that Steam picture. I was too busy watching this. Oh. I crashed TikTok already. Yeah, I guess make myself look stupid, I guess. Can you share the accent? Which accent? The, Henkel chat? Wait. Are you serious? We play with 8 or 9 Newton meters and you just drive into me without braking. That was the chicane, right? Hang on. Does anyone remember the lap it was on? Yeah, he was with us here. Okay. Alright, I found it. Let's go to the hypercar quickly, Mr. Lafont. Let's not rewind back. Okay, let's do this. Right, let's go on board Mr. Lafont so we can have his like direct POV. So here we are, trundling along in P12. 3 GT3s. Oh my God. Oh my God. He slowed. What? Have a guess at who that was. Have a guess at who that was. Yo, what's up, man? Hope you're going well. What a circus. Yeah, Melon. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys have nailed it. Yeah. Boom. I don't know if it's his fault, but he's just involved. Let's... Yeah, to be fair, hang on. Let me just look at something quickly. So breaking point for GTs is just kind of on their 100 basically. So he's thinking right now, right, I'm obviously going to break it at 100. Although at this point the Genesis is in front of him. Like the Genesis is kind of in front of him here. Like especially at this point, I guess he brakes early though, right? I don't know where the hypercar braking point is. He's on the brakes. I guess a bit of braking, yeah. To be honest, because the Genesis is in front, I don't know. He's braking diagonally. Maka was collateral, exactly. Yeah. I'm inclined to say it's a bit of an incident. Yeah, I think ultimately the Genesis comes in front of the Lambo in the braking zone, basically. Like this point is like a big braking zone, right? So the hypercars kind of come across. I mean, it happens so quickly. It's easy to look at it in hindsight. Oh my god. That's so bad. Moves while braking in front of the Lambo? Yeah. I don't think he should have put his car in front of the Lambo. It's not really on Porco, to be honest. Oh my god, that wait, hang on. Poor Mr. Henkel. Mr. Henkel's just minding his own business, turns into the corner. Oh. That's nasty. That is nasty. There was also a moment with me and Mr. Gatti. Wait, sorry, it wasn't Gatti, it was Mr. Hornick, actually. Wait, lap 18? Oh yeah, it's lap before. There was an incident here as well. How many times I need to report that sucker? Whitling? Why is there so much? I guess he just leaves his car there. That was the first contact. I guess I diagonally broke a little bit into him, but I mean, there's always a car's width. And at this point, there's no overlap. There's zero overlap here. But he just puts his car into the corner. That always tends to happen there, though, because it's such an acute angle that if you're carrying the same speed, you're going to go straight on. I probably should have opened the steering a bit there. One of those things, that one. Whitling drives hypercars. In Fuji, he killed half the GT3 field. Jesus. Like, intentional, I guess? Does it like he tries to dart to the right, but the brakes cause him to go straight? Yeah. So I think it's an incident. Bit of an unfortunate incident. Mate, that race felt like felt forever. Let's go again though. Go in the Sexus. I very quickly need to. I've just driven an hour with broken suspension, so I need to get used to the car again. Just aggressive driving and no patience. He's like Greg a bit worse. Like I say. You joining Bahrain at start? No, I'm going to do Spa again. Although I have a black screen. Oh. We back? Let's put on the setup. Where is the setup? There's the setup. Right, so we can do 4 laps then. So I got that completely wrong. So I'm probably gonna, I could probably open these a bit then, to be honest. Oh, force feedback still. Alright. Yeah, Riptide, what's up, dude? How's the races? I mean, the last race didn't go well. I did get P5 out of it, though, in a decent field, so... I just need to not drive into walls, and we'll be okay. Yeah, that was a very hectic race, that race, to be honest. I'm just happy we survived. Is a black screen a problem? G's checks 22.6, can't say that. Hey, that's... I'm inclusive of all screens. Oh, AMG's just dropped it. Why is it... Whoa! Have I done 2.5 of the Sebring? I haven't, no. I won't be doing that. It's a bit too long. in the evening. I got a couple of things to do. I got 3 minutes till the next race. My tires aren't going to get warm though, so let's try and see what we can do. Pretty sure Leiden's doing later. I'm tempted to do the Thursday champ race, the one tomorrow. I think it's Monza Curva Grande, maybe. This feels really different. So it's just got cold tires, I guess, right? I don't know, I've just spent an hour driving with bent steering, so it feels alien. Didman's hooked up with a wheelbase? Nice. Now you're gonna have time for a lap here. Got so matures. To be honest, maybe 3 laps is the strat. A 17.6 with a slow sector 1, like, maybe it's the strat. Maybe 4 laps is too many. How many more hours am I going to stream? The next hour and 20 minutes. Well, we're gonna do Spa again, basically. I might do Bahrain afterwards. Yo, Ace, what's up, man? I'm all good. How are you, dude? I don't know why, but everything just feels completely. I think it just feels different. What's going on? Hi, Ripside, have a good one, dude. Enjoy your food. I gotta reset my mind. Yeah. Like, I think the things with the bent steering was that in some corners I had like even more like way more rotational entry, so I was kind of adjusting to it. Like, it's in some corners it feels sluggish. It was like super like on edge. Now it feels sluggish. It's really weird. Alright, so 2 laps gets me to 67 degrees front left. Okay. I think the brake ducts at 70% are probably good then. Can I see us spam the YouTube emotes? I actually can't, unfortunately.
Lap 2, 20.
I don't know, unless you've not sent them yet. I'm assuming you have been sending them. Alright, session's about to start. I'm just gonna... You've been going nuts, mate? I've not seen a single one. Oh, you have to leave it anyway. Let me leave this very quickly. Wait. 18, okay. I'm not going to Barcelona? No, we're doing Spa. Special event this week, so... Yeah, let's see how this goes. It's not smashing into the walls this time. I'm very happy that very happy that I actually finished P5 considering the damage, so we can brush past it now. Still no Discord pub, and I'm on my second beer. Actually, that's a good reminder. Actually, I have a Discord server. Started it yesterday. Where's the YouTube? Started it. If you guys want to come chat crap with us, right. 30 seconds. Right, who we got in this? Oh, no more Rico. Porco's in here again. Oh, no more Rico. Astley's in here. All right. So Q, V2. We need 18 liters. I might close these to like 80%. Maybe 90 on the 90 on the rear. All right. I see people using low fuel ratio, 100% energy. How's in qualifying? How does that work? Yeah, just change the fuel ratio. Like your energy is only, it's like a stint timer, and your fuel ratio is the amount of fuel you put in. So at 100%, I've only got 18 liters. I don't think you can do it. I don't think they do it real life. I don't think you're supposed to do that, but I don't know why it hasn't been changed. Maybe it's difficult or something. Yeah, I haven't been seeing the emotes, my bad. Shit, I'm 8 seconds late, come on. Alright, no stop go this time. That's my need for 5 laps, yeah. Precise Mundo. Which also means less weight. I mean, VE doesn't weigh anything. So even if you had 5 laps of VE, it's the same, right? It's just the best way to be super accurate. I mean, to be honest, you could just change the VE because you know what you get. It's not really much of a difference. I think the main reason some people do it is to hide how much fuel they use, or maybe they just prefer adjusting the fuel. Like maybe some people just prefer to leave VE completely alone. I'm telling you, man, this feels completely... It even feels different to, like, the quality in the session before. It's really bizarre. Yeah, I got 17.6 to beat this time. Still with Grandpa Carburon? Yes, that's Thomas. Hey, I can just about get the Lexus around here. I can't drive anything else. I've not even tried the Ford. Not boring, sorry. Yeah, what Kamal says. Giga car. Ford is Giga, is it? I'm gonna set 217 spine out coming from my ass. That'd be good, studio. And then when you take me out, I'll ban you. Simple as that. Giga into the wall. I'll put you in the wall. Are you racing Saturday, Thomas? I didn't really know the Ford was any good. I wanted to choose a car that's I'm most comfortable and is like the most stable, so I just chose Lexus. Might race, I don't know. I'm not going to race Saturday because of N24. And we'll start driving something else, have a bit of time. Yeah, drive the... You'd like the Ford, Kamal. If I like the Ford, you'll like the Ford. You like the Lexus? Am I using NMU drive? No. I'm not. What time slot am I doing? I want to punt an endurance race. 3 a.m. slot. 3 a.m. on Saturday, so I'll see you there. I've been enjoying the Porsche and the Ferrari. Porsche's good. Ferrari is very good at Barcelona and a little bit off in most places, but that's bait. No. I'll see you at 3 amateurs. Yo, Smurfy, what's up? Ford is like the second slowest car at Spa. In Serbian Fasten. To be fair, the Ferrari's like, I've not tried it too much in open, but it's not the, it's quite a smooth car. Right. 2 laps. I have more than one brain cell and I don't stick it in my rearview mirror. Yep. That was basically me last race. And that's just completely distracting me into Rouge, so I have to lift. Nice. I can't tell you how different this is compared to the qualifying a second ago. The suspension damage has like ruined me a bit. I feel like I have so much understeer now, but I didn't suspension damage. I don't. How is that happening? Incredible scenes here. Lambo looking weak. Definitely not. I mean, Bon, of course, he did a 16.8 in the last race. And I know 16.4 is possible. Yes, I don't know what I'm doing sector 1. I've got more lap. You just drive an hour, fights in your muscle memory? Yeah, that's honestly. I can't even make the corner, mate. What? I cannot believe. That's unreal.
9 to 18.50.
That stays a 3-class race.